Here we go. All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Blueprints. One of the most, I don't know, I guess, exciting puzzle games, adventure games currently out at the moment. A lot of people talking about Blueprints, mysterious, genre-defying puzzle strategy game happening right now. It's gonna be a chilled out stream today. We're gonna be playing some Blueprints. Whether you're joining us here on Twitch or YouTube, it's a pleasure and honor being with you today. And happy Saturday if you're watching this live. Now, what is Blueprints? Blueprints, welcome to Mount Holly, where every dawn unveils a new mystery. Navigate through shifting corridors and ever-changing chambers in this genre-defying strategy puzzled adventure game. But will your unpredictable path lead you to the rumored Room 46? This is developed by Dogu Bomb and published by Raw Fury. So that's what we're going to be doing today. So sit back, relax, and hey, maybe today is going to be a very chat-heavy type of game because somebody, like myself, has a notebook and a pen ready for today. There's RNG with this game. It's kind of like a roguelike puzzle game. So it's going to get hard. It's going to get hard real quick, real fast. So we're going to see how this goes today. If you enjoy this, make sure to hit the like button if you're watching on YouTube. And if you're watching on Twitch, sit back and just chill out, because we're going to be jumping into this here very soon. After I give everyone a quick hello, we'll get it going on here. And we'll have some fun today. Yeah, absolutely. Hello, Lainey. How are you, Lainey? Good to see you. Welcome in. Hello, Nunya. Hello, Will's Cantina. Ember. Hello, Ember. Welcome in. Michelle. Hello, Michelle. Good to see you. Welcome in. Focus on me. How are you? Do we need to take notes? I feel like maybe we might need to. Time Align. Hello, Time Align. Hello, Louis. How are you? Good to see you. Board Up. How are you, Board Up? What's going on? Miss Nightmare. How you doing, Miss Nightmare? Welcome in. Azine. Hello, Azine. How you doing? Welcome in. Darlene. Hello, Darlene. Nice. Are you caught alive? Good to have you, Darlene. Yeah, so today I'm probably going to be really like, you know, we're going to be looking in this together, and we're going to be like focusing a bit here today and trying to figure out puzzles and go back and forth and, you know, back and forth together and maybe figure out if we can maybe beat this game. This might be a long stream. I don't know. I might get really involved into this, but nonetheless, let's stop talking and, you know, let's jump into this and enjoy some Blueprints, I guess. I love these types of games, man. I do. I gotta lock in though. I gotta lock in. Let's do it. Lock it in. There's no jump scares, right?
Is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof, I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Question is, what's inside room 46? So only the true heir would know how to get to room 46. All right. Very well. Oh, I forgot to mention something at the beginning of this stream. I'll mention it here in a sec. The game looks really good visually. The art style and everything. Okay, so the first thing that I'll mention before we start here is this game is on Steam. And if you have Xbox Game Pass, you could download and play it on Xbox Game Pass. I am currently playing on Xbox Game Pass today. So yeah. Anyways, let's do it. All right. Puzzle me up, I guess. I have now frozen because I am terrified of everything. And terrified of using my head, actually. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Okay. Step 1. No tools or items brought from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. So anything we find inside, we can't take outside. And you may not stay overnight. Okay. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. So I think that kind of brings in maybe the RNG part of this game, right? The kind of like the roguelike, I guess, in a way, right? So start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. All right. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. There's more of the roguelite RNG there. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads.
Michelle Skelly became a member. Michelle Skelly celebrates 14 months of membership. How's the puppers?
The puppers are doing wonderful. Thank you, Michelle. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 14 months, too. They're doing great. Yes. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. So your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path. Go where you want it to lead. So don't take the traditional path. Kind of go off the path. Maybe, possibly, in that sense. With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert. That was a lot of information. Okay. What is this? You found the Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map, an inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint by using tab. I shall. Oh my god, we are playing Clue. Okay. the entrance hall, which is where we're at. And apparently we know about the antechamber. Maybe. Call it a day. Okay. Inventory. Okay. Day 1. So I wonder if our goal is to get to the antechamber then. All right. What's this? Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 step. When you no longer have any steps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Okay, that's good information. So we are limited. We are very, very much limited. That's a beautiful bus. Is there anything else I need to know about? Dude, this game looks really good. Art style looks incredible. Okay, so left, right, middle. Choose the path not commonly chose. I go right. Oh my god. Select a room to draft. Bedroom. Closet. Hallway. Interesting. Bedroom. Whenever you enter this room, you gain 2 footsteps. Go into the closet, you get 2 items. Oh, dude, this is like a roguelike, isn't it? Oh, this is smart, dude. I like it. And then hallway is just maybe a hallway to give us more options going forward. So it looks like closet is a dead end, but it gives us 2 items. And then the bedroom will give us 2 steps. Honestly, I'm thinking closet. 2 items off the rip, maybe? I already like the game. I know, right? Okay, so what are the 2 items? One of them is a key. One of them is a coin purse. Small coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional coin in interest. Very well. Closet rank 1. What does rank 1 mean? Okay, this is cool, dude. All right. So we have the 2 items. A key, which does it say anything about the key? Oh, right there. 49 steps, 1 key, 1 gem or diamond, and then no coins. Oh, and then you can see the draft that we have here. So we've made a dead end, so to speak, with the closet. So that's that. Let's go across the hallway here and open this up. Wow. Parlor, guest bedroom, hallway. If I go into parlor, we have at least another route. If I go into guest bedroom, it looks like it's another dead end, but we get 10 steps. I don't know what puzzle is, but maybe we should do just that. Puzzle. A piece to the puzzle. Wow, this is so cool. Oh my god. Okay. All right. So, dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the old hams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we have been seen in decent society, and we are beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back, involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with the guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only true statements. The 1 box is true. There will always be at least 1 box which displays false statements. So there's a false, and only 1 box has a prize, within the other 2 are always empty. So the truth box is one we don't want to open. The lie box is one we don't want to open. We want to open the box that doesn't do any of those. Okay, that's good information, I think. What is this? A wind-up key. A rather curious wind-up key, a component of the parlor game. That probably is for the chest, I'm assuming. Yeah. all right, very well. So we probably won't know about truths and lies just because of the limited information that we just know in the game. So like the gems are in this box, maybe. The gems are not in this box, or the gems are not in the white box. Right. There's no way that we're gonna really know what is what. I don't think. We just don't have the information. The gems are not in the white box. Is that truth or lie? The gems are not in this box. Is that truth or lie? And the gems are in this box. So I think we just kind of take a guess here. The gems are not in the white box. If that was the truth, okay. But if that was the lie, okay. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. You know what? I think I'm going to open this. Fair play. The gems are not in that one. Okay. So I wonder if we have to like... I wonder if we should write that down. Black box? I don't know if I need to, but I will. I have my notepad and everything. Yeah, black box, no go. Maybe so we can kind of keep track. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter because it won't be the same tomorrow, right? But what if we get another room? I wonder if we can get 2 of the same rooms, maybe? But yeah, if it won't be the same tomorrow, I guess there's no point in writing it down. So we have this key. Now, I'm assuming this key opens this door. Maybe not. So the nook, that gives us an additional key. The pantry, that gives us +4. And a spare room. Now, I know... Can we actually bring up the blueprint map now? So we can at least go... It's behind my forehead here. But we can at least go up and to the left with the pantry and get coins. Let's do that. And I don't know what the value of coins are in this game. I guess I'm going to figure that out eventually too. Yeah. Can I have an apple? +2 steps. Okay, cool. There's the coins. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, but I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should be covered expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Can we go up this? Flour. Okay. All right. Okay. We go from pantry to storeroom, which would be a dead end. It would create a dead end. Lavatory. That would... Doesn't seem to be anything. Doesn't seem... That looks like a dead end too. +1 key, +1 diamond, +1 gold. Or bedroom. Whenever you enter this room, you gain 2. I think I kind of want to go bedroom. Because we should be able to go left. I'll go bedroom. I guess like going like a full run is probably a smart thing to do so that I can kind of understand the gameplay mechanic, right? Probably. Just like kind of like go with it, go with the flow and then learn from it, right? We got another apple from this. Oh, hello. Wait. Can we rotate this? This is bedroom rank 2. Rank 2. What are the room's ranks? Anything over here? Greetings from Reddington. Very well. Reddington. Okay. So we should be able to go right. Unless they're going to give us a dead end here. They only make us go left. So left will eventually put us into a dead end. Okay. So this room counts as 2 bedrooms? What would be the significant in that? Okay. There's a key in the nook. There's a maid's chamber. Less likely to find items laying around in your house. Not really sure about that either. I'll do nook. Yeah, we'll do nook. Rank equals the line that they are on. Oh, I see. Okay. So like, I see. Yeah, so this is the dead end right here. Whoop. So we're at the bottom of the corner. So we can't, so this actually, yeah, we can't go any further here. Okay. So that's rank 1, rank 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's 9 ranks. Yeah. I understand now. Okay, cool. Yeah, see it's boarded up. Nice. Good job. That flan. We did get our key. We have 2 keys and 5 gold. Now thinking about it, that starting closet felt possibly bad. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. Way ahead of you. A pad, scrap of papers, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Okay, so way ahead of you, baby. All right, good. So every time we enter and exit a room, steps go away. Okay, that's good to know too. All right, so now we need to come back here. So we only have one way to go, and that's this way, right up the middle. No guest bedroom, no storeroom. Commissary is the only way we can go that increases, I guess, our draft, right? So, it says items for sale. So commissary might be... Oh, wait, we can't because it needs a gem requirement. Oh, my God, Becky. I think we hit it on the head there, huh? I'm gonna go storeroom. Do we get to keep our monies and keys into the next day, maybe? Because I think that's day 1 now, officially. My God. Don't get to keep your keys and gems for the next day. All right, well, I guess that's that. Well then. Okay, so what did we learn today, folks? That killed me. That's what I learned today. I think the only thing I really learned is maybe this room, the puzzle room with the box and all that. But, you know, that doesn't really matter either. Okay. I don't know if you can actually walk around outside and get, like, clues and stuff either. Let's see. Maybe. 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 What about over here? Oh, so this also counts as steps. Okay. How far does it go out? Private drive, the grounds. Oh, so there's gate over here too. Oh, there's a tent over there. What is happening? Take a look at this. Yeah, that's one thing we can't do. We can't bring any tools or stuff inside. And we can't take tools outside either. From the estate. Hello? Campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu to return to the campsite for the night. So is that just telling us that we can use that, yeah? Interesting. Oh, wow. How big is this game? Oh. Okay. Something going on over there, right? I like it. And then something opens this. 100%. Is that room... What was it? Room 46? Is that room 46 right there? The mine shaft? Alright. I think we kind of got the outside kind of scouted out. Yeah. Okay, so then we'll start, you know, we'll call it a day. We'll do that. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know if we can bring the apples inside. It did say tools. Huh? Wait, make a wish. What was my wish? Did it come true? Maybe? All right, we'll call it a day. Coin purse. So the coin purse, I don't know if we get to keep that. We might lose that. So call it a day. Tomorrow you will awake to find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory will be reset. Okay, so we don't get to keep it. Call it. Okay, so what did we learn? I don't think we learned really much of anything. Other than, like, I think the one thing that we learned was make sure you have a notepad with you, right? Total rooms 8, rank reached 1, steps taken 19, items found 1. I feel like this is the worst day 1 of all time. I think we have accomplished that at least. So, you know, there's that. That was our draft. What a terrible draft. Save and continue. All right, here we go. Give me another day. This game's gonna get addicting, isn't it? Son of a gun. Day 2. All right. Just to double check, everything's the same, right? Yep. Okay, so we start there. We already know. We can only go 2 out to the left, 2 out to the right. Got it. Let's start with... I feel like starting with the side. Let's start with the... let's start with the right side again. All right. Lavatory? No. Bedroom? Maybe. Parlor? Yes. Okay. Parlor. And this does this game, right? We know about the parlor game, and I'm assuming the note probably reads the same as well. Are there any clues in this room that might tell us anything about the boxes? Maybe. And we open up the black box, which is this box is black. The gems are a true box. In this, wait, the gems are in a true box, and this box is blue. Okay, I think it's between the blue box and the black box. Right? Because the idea, what was the idea? It was there will one that will always be true, right? There will one that will always wait. There will always be one that it's false. And then there will be one that has two are always empty. Right? So this box is black is true. This box is blue is true. So it's either black or blue. Yeah. You think it's white. Blue equals truth box. Well, black is also truth box too. White is a lie, right? White is a lie. So I think it's just a 50-50% chance. I went with the black box last time. Should I go with the blue one this time? The box is blue. This box is black. This box is blue. The gems are in a true box. Yeah. It's either one or the other. We'll go blue this time. It was in the black box. It was, wasn't it? Oh, God. It's 50-50, and we're not good at the gambling side of things, are we? All right. Look here. I want to go... you must select. Oh, crap. Okay. Goes, I think, spare room or hallway. Go spare. Go hallway. Go hallway. Yeah, we'll go hallway. All right. Is there anything in here, in these hallways or in these corridors that do anything? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, hello. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Okay. So we need keys for the west wing. The den would be nice. Breaker box. Utility closet for the breaker box. Yeah, let's go den. Plus we get a gem. Holy cogwheel. Or clock. Give me my gem. Okay. All right. Lovely fire you have here. There's clocks everywhere. Wait a sec. Is that significant? And they're all pointing at the same time. Oh, because they're clocks. They're just rightfully adjusted. Maybe. No? There's clocks everywhere in this room. Does that matter? No, they're all operating. Okay, they don't stand still. Okay. In this one. Now this is a dead end regardless, so let's just pick a dead end that gives us the best. I'm thinking storeroom. Okay, we'll get that. Get the key to the west side. Get another gem. Okay, 1 gem, 1 key, 1 gold. Price tag of 10. I don't know if that matters. It shows 10. Okay. Go this way now. Okay, let me bring up the blueprint. Okay, so we're on the far right of the draft, so we can't go right. Food for sale. I don't think we need that. Spare room is an option. Kitchen's also an option. I think I go kitchen, even though I don't need... I don't want to waste a gem, though. You know what? Let's go spare room. I feel like I'm playing Stanley. Oh, you can see outside. Huh. Okay. Okay. Greenhouse. You are more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. I don't know. Are green rooms good? We've had nothing but, I think, blue rooms. I don't know what green rooms give us, but it's a dead end, so I don't know if I'm that interested in it. Maybe I'm more interested in a pantry because it goes to the left. Closet's a dead end. I mean, closet might not be a bad idea either. If I knew what green rooms did, then maybe I would pick green rooms. We'll go pantry. We can at least get an apple because we know apples exist, and we can get some money. The chapel. We know that's red. Whenever you enter the chapel, you lose money. Is that right? Nook plus key corridor is always left unlocked. Okay, so the orange rooms are corridors. I kind of like the chapel. No, I don't like the chapel. JK. Actually, maybe I do like the chapel because it goes in multiple directions. Nook only goes into one direction. Whenever you enter. Yeah, I think I'm going to go chapel. If you don't look at the green room, you won't know unless it tells you along the way. Well, when we get a green room, then we kind of get the idea. I'm sorry. Did you take my money? Wow, this place looks cool. But yeah, once we get a green room, then we'll kind of know what kind of room it is, right? Music changes and everything. This is lovely. Okay, so we have 2 doors. We can go back down towards the hallway, which I think I might do. Yeah, I'm gonna go back down. And this... Yeah, we can make something out of this. Courtyard. Okay, so there's a green room right there. So there's a courtyard. A courtyard looks like it goes into multiple directions. Okay. I don't know what a breaker box room is for. Utility closet. Corridor's just absolutely pointless. I think I go courtyard. Only because I don't know what breaker box does. And courtyard gives us more options. Yeah. I like it. Go courtyard. It does require a gym, so we spend a gym for this. But it gives us at least another way, another option. Is there anything going on here? Oh, it's a hammer. A sledgehammer can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Okay. Here's our first like major tool. So the courtyard green room provides us with a sledgehammer. That's sick. Now, the only padlock that we found was outside. So we can't do that. Okay. Where are we going from here? To the left? Drawing room. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Kind of like it. Wow. What is this? Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items in rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Ah, that's smart. Very cool. Does it come at a cost? Is that Herbert, yeah? Ah, very good. Okay. So where are we at on the map now? So we're in the middle. Let's go this way. So yeah, look at that. Redraw. Huh. Pull up the map. So we're gonna go into the chapel, next to the chapel, I guess. Guest bedroom, I say no. Bedroom, whenever you enter this room, you gain 2. Corridor is always left unlocked. Not a bad thing. Or redraw. I think this is a redraw moment. No. Oh, that was a bad moment. That was bad. That was so bad. Oh, God. I hate it. Can I take it back? You don't know how to draw. You clearly don't know how to draw. We should have known this. Oh, Jesus. All right. So I'll salvage this and I'll go closet. You know what? I'll go nook. Still gives us options and it gives us a key. I'll go nook. I'll go nook. It was very close of going closet to get 2 items. Okay. So then this goes to the left. All right. We don't have a gem for the nursery, so we can't get nursery, so we have to go corridor because I'm not going lavatory. Ooh, that could potentially ruin us. I think I might go lavatory. Why? Because above me, if I hit corridor and I get a door that doesn't go right, I'm blocked. But if I come up onto the side and go up, I might have a better chance of it going up instead of to the right, you know? I think I'm gonna go lavatory. I'm gonna take my chance. Any clues in here that I need to know about? No? Just need to use the... That's a big toilet. Alright. So now we just got to keep an eye. As we backtrack here, because it's going to take a lot of steps. We need to keep an eye on our steps. We need to go drawing room. Oh, wait. We have a room right here, though. Ooh, I forgot about this door. And we can redraw on this one. Okay, this is just absolutely garbage. I'm gonna hit... I got screwed last time on the redraw, but let's do it again. A dark room? Oh my god. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room? Oh, Lord. Commissary might be good. Guest bedroom also might be good. Items for sale. Gem is required. If we do dark room... We can go to the right. I think we go dark room. I think plus 10 steps. If I go plus 10 steps, I got to go through hallway, parlor, entrance hall. Maybe plus 10 steps is a good idea, yeah. If I go dark room, I get 2 chances at a door. I get dark room door and entrance hall door. If I go guest room, I get 1 chance at a door. That would be just the entrance hall door. I think dark room. We'll risk it. Oh my god. Okay, y'all said this wasn't going to be scary. All right, so this is the door we want, right? Now we're not going to know we don't know what it's going to give us. So one thing we do know is there's a room that requires a gem. One of these two, we have no idea. So, good luck. It's a closet. Okay, not bad. Gives us 2 items. Gives us ivory dye. While drafting, you may use dye to roll new floor plans. Okay. And then we get a key. Another key. Which we were already told the West Wing are going to take a lot of keys, right? Maybe. I don't know if that meant anything. Okay, so now we got to go back. Now we have 1 door to use. At least we got farther this time than we did last time. All right, so we'll take a look at the plan. Okay, closet. Okay, so we have like 1 direction and 1 direction only. It has to be a corridor. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. That's cool. I like how the game adapts. You know, like the hallway with the windows and all that. That's really cool. Gotta make sure I'm not passing anything important either. Okay, so we have to go right. Anything that goes right. Billiard room goes right. Boudoir goes right. Bunk room does not. Go puzzle. Billiard. Okay. All right. The puzzle. Right? On. Uh-oh. I see equations. Oh, no. Okay. Something plus times divided. Plus times divided. There's something blue on 9. I see. Blue 9? Is there more darts? Blue 9. Oh, does that put up a number? One and 3? Nine. 1. 9. 1. Interesting. 3 plus 1. 3. Wait a sec. Hang on a sec. Nine. Blue is add. 9 plus 3 is 12. 9 plus 1 is 10. Oh, I see. 3 plus 1, I see, is 4. I got it. Where's 4? I see. Yellow. Ooh, I see. What's yellow? $18 minus? Is that 8? 2? What's pink? 8 times 2 is 16? 10 times 4 is 40 minus 5. You do times multiplication first. 45, 35. No? 10 times 4. Or maybe 4 times 5 is 20. No. 4. Would that be negative 5? I guess you could do 4 times... No. 4 times 10, 40, minus 5, 35. Is there a 35? There ain't no 35. It's a freaking dartboard. Doesn't go up to 35. You do 4 times 5, which is 20, minus 10, which would be 10. 10 minus... That would be negative 10 minus 20. That'd be negative 10. 10 minus 20. 20? 10 minus 5 is 5 times 4. Oh, I see. That's what it is. 10 minus 5. Yeah, which is 20. In steps 2 keys. Got it? Alright. Should I have written that down? Maybe not. Okay. We have to go straight. None of these give us straight, so we have to redraw. Dining room. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Yeah, we're nowhere near that, but sure. We have to go this way, though. Okay. All right. Dining room. Anything special? I guess if this was rank 8, this would be like mealtime, right? But since it's not rank 8, there's no meal, right? This game looks so cool, man. It does look really cool. Okay. We have to go straight. Was that my one-time use of the die, huh? Oh, crap. All right. Well, this is where the end of the day happens, unfortunately. I guess I'll use the utility box. Because I can't go straight into the right, because then we'll run into the lavatory room. So yeah, this will be the end of the day. I can at least know and learn about the breaker box. What does this do? What in the hell is this? E-card entry system? DAC indicators? Gymnasium? Dark room? Garage? No. If you have a breaker box and you turn on the light in the dark room, then I don't think you have to do a random dark room. Right? I'm just pushing buttons. Didn't it say the rooms are not the same if you leave and re-enter them? No. They're not the same when you end the day and start a new day. So I think if we ran into a dark room, we could skip the dark room until we found a breaker box. Once we found a breaker box, then we could turn on the light in the dark room and not make it a dark room. Yeah. I think that's how that works. But yeah, we have to start the day over anyways. Well, that was a lot. That was pretty cool. So we learned quite a bit there, right? We did. We learned quite a bit there. We went a lot farther that time than last time. So we learned more about the dark room. We learned about the chapel. So we learned about colors too. Red is bad. Blue is something. Green, we got a sledgehammer from a green room. So the green room seems to be pretty beneficial. We didn't get to do the commissary, unfortunately. We learned about the utility closet. Now we know what the breaker box does. Yeah, okay. I don't think there's anything out here that we need to really... Yeah, we can't use a sledgehammer out here anyways. But there might be other ways that I haven't seen. What is this over here? What's this way? Yeah. Oh, there's a thing there. Okay. Gotta just get frustrated and end it all and jump off here. I'm not your true heir! What the hell? I beg your pardon? Hello? Torch. Bunch of boxes. Okay. All right. First layer of the onion. I am on the first layer of the onion. I haven't even cried yet. Okay. Let's end it. This look, I mean, look at that. That looks so good. Doesn't it? Oh my gosh. I can't get over the way this game looks. All right. Awesome. Call it a day. Oh, this is exciting. This is fun, dude. This is pretty fun. So that's where we got today. We didn't even get to... I got halfway to the antechamber? Yeah, all right. Sure. I think the thing about this game is I've never played a puzzle game that had RNG roguelike elements into it, which is super smart. It's really cool. Day 3, baby. And you know what? We definitely, like, you know, we had a 50% chance on the black box and blue box, and we just biffed it too. Not like it matters. It would have just gave us a couple of gems, right? Actually, that would have mattered. Well, no, I guess that wouldn't have mattered. Let's go right. Parlor. Okay, back to our boxes. Okay, box. This box contains gems. Could be the truth, could not be. The other two boxes contains gems. That's a lie. All three boxes contain gems. That's also a lie. Yeah. Okay. Go to the den. Right off the rip, we got 3 gems. That seems pretty good. The trunk is locked. So if we had a sledgehammer, we could open that maybe, yeah? All right, let's go to the right again. Where are we at? Okay. I'll go bedroom. I don't think we've actually been in the bedroom yet. But we got 2+ steps. Oh yeah, we have. This is the welcome to Reddington. Gem. It didn't tell us it was going to give us a gem, so that must have been just lucky. I don't think it did. We have 4 gems now. All right, this is a dead end. What the hell is that? Observatory? +1, whatever that is, for each time you've drafted observatory. I don't know what that is. Sure. Magnifying glass. Wood and brass magnifying glass. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Oh. The Fixed Stars. Constellations by Richard Witt. Preface. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the absurd effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book is a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star, +1 gold. The Twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The Slice, +3 steps. Oh god. Diamonds Minor, +1 gem. The Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. I love that. Farmer's Apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Clavis, the Key, +1 key. +5 gems. Draxus the Dead. Dead end rooms are more common today. I hate that. The sale. Everything is 50% off today. Floralis, bloom of the sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Okay. So does that mean it's just random? And whatever we get, we get. Is that how that works? What did I just do? I'm sorry. I've obviously never been to a observatory. Okay. Up the stairs. The height. I see. I see. So we get to see what we get today, yeah? What do we get? What is this? North Star. Gain 1 coin. Okay, so that's all we got. All we got was the North Star. Nothing else, right? Okay. That's a really cool room. Okay. So now we gotta head back to the den. Let's go back to the den. Okay. Cool. Very useful. Very useful there. I like it. That's pretty cool. So the next one will be 2 stars. Is that right? Okay, so this is the den. It connects to the entrance hall. Dead end, bare room. I kind of like the option of giving us an extra door, so I'm gonna go extra door. Always actually pretty good. Pantry's probably the best. Nursery, don't need it. Go pantry. Okay. Courtyard, definitely. Definitely. What the hell is that? Metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys and gold. Okay. Cool. He said something about special flowers. I wonder, I guess there's special flowers that we can possibly get from like green rooms or something. Or courtyards possibly, or one or the other. Okay, this will head us back to the right. Go back to the right. Commissary. Corridor. The corridor. Okay. Anything in here? No. Nook, closet, drawing room. The drawing room? Okay, we only have one option here. Oh. Metal detector's going off. Okay. Much as the billiard room, I mean, I don't know. Much as I would like to redraw, I think the hallway is the best option. The hallway. There's something here? Oh, right there. Oh, hell's bells. That was brilliant. This is the doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Okay. Oh. Okay. Bedroom, lavatory, kitchen. Food for sale. It gives us an extra room. Haven't been in the kitchen yet. Does use up our last gem though. Wow. Weigh scale. Oh, there's an animal here. Kitchen. Mount Holly kitchen menu. Banana 2. Club sandwich 8. Bacon and eggs 8. That sounds so damn good. Bacon and eggs. Even a club sandwich sounds absolutely amazing right now. The main course is served only in the dining room. Today's menu, or main course, is country stew pie. Boiled chunk stew layered and then baked to perfection. Topped with a mashed potato Parmesan cheese crust. Plus 20 steps, plus additional 10 if you have a boiler room in your house. God, this game is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? No, I don't think I want to buy anything though. So this is going to be a dead end regardless. So let's just grab ourselves maybe a utility closet, or you know what? Let's get ourselves a storeroom so we can get an extra gem. I almost did the breaker box, but here I am. There we go. It does sound true. May read more in letters with a magnifying glass when you happen upon them. I think I can do that here, yeah? Ooh, okay, okay, good, good, good. Looks like a letter from Blue's Clues. I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah. This will go from there. The chapel, closet, billiard. I think I go chapel. Want me to move the camera? Do you want me to move the camera at the top? Is that what you want? You wanted me to be at the top? Cool. I like it. 37. Well, I mean, not like covering the steps or anything. The door is locked. Use my only key for this? I think so, yeah. security room. We haven't done security room. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, we're gonna go security room. View inventory of all items currently in the house. Sure. Wow. Whoa. I can't move it to the right because I'll block the YouTube chat. This is all. This is cool. I wasn't expecting a cutscene, I'll be honest with you. That's you. You just pointed at yourself, friend. It's weird. Okay. Interesting. There's probably a lot of information in here, huh? Blue memos equal true. Red memos equal lie. Oh. Let me write that down. Hang on. Always. That has to be always, right? No? Or is that not always? I put red memos equals red. Okay. So we just got done looking at a red memo. What did it say? It said all the keys in the West Wing were like always locked or something. It said that, right? Yeah. Unless written by hand. You son of a gun. So if it's typed out, it's wrong. All right, I gotta write that down. If it's written, it's fine. All right, cool. Good. Oh wait, what is this? Welcome to Mount Holly Security. View estate inventory. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. 1 trunk, 1 car keys. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. So there's car keys somewhere that I missed. Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic key. The keycard system is currently operational. It's in the breaker box, I think. Right? Security level medium, offline mode, set security level, change offline mode. Okay, I'm not going to change anything because we don't necessarily need to, I don't think. Turns the security menu. Log into the network. Terminal passcode, password. Okay, so I don't have the password to that. Okay, cool. Car keys. Where are we driving to? Where are we driving to? Where are we going? Going somewhere, right? Oh, here we go. Look at this. Oh. Okay. Now, figuring out if this is handwritten or not. I guess this is not handwritten. That's my guess. Not handwritten. It looks typed, unless someone has incredible, like, handwriting skills. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked, and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. I'm guessing that's a lie. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked. So that should be true. We don't have any keys. Staff notice effective the first week of December. Payroll for all live out, and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Something song? Swan song. Swan song is the password. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be in the laboratory. Swan song. Let's go. Staff services, remote terminal access, electronic mail, data transfers, glossary of the terms. What the hell? Punch in, punch out. Staff announcements, request schedule change, special orders, return. Oh, my lord. Punch in, punch out. This service has been temporarily disabled as of November 4th. All work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff has been placed on an extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more details. Saturday, November 7th. Staff announcement. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Okay. Quest schedule change. The service has been temporarily disabled as a right? Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Place order? What would you like to order? Compass, magnifying glass, metal detector, running shoes, shovel, sleeping mask, sledgehammer. This is not even for today. This is for like in the future, right? Holy crap. Well, I don't really know what any of these do. I mean, I know what the metal detector does. I know what the magnifying glass does. I know what the sledgehammer does, but that's pretty much it. I don't know what the sleeping mask does. This is for the future, right? I think it is for the future. Running shoes, I would assume, saves probably like steps. I don't know. I think it's for the future, like for maybe another day. Yeah. Does it cost? This order is estimated to take 1 to 2 days. Is that okay? I mean, we should order something if it doesn't cost us anything. I don't know if I would want to get a shovel. Maybe a compass? Approve? Let's do a compass. That sounds more useful. Order accepted. All right, that's cool. Remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA. No other terminals are currently connected. Office, laboratory, shelter. So the office can connect to this. The laboratory can connect to this, and the shelter. Okay, good to know. Electronic mail. The permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Okay, the office seems like an important place to be. Data transfers. Data transfers from Synca are not currently available. All right, well, Synca this. Glossary of terms. Adjoining. Yeah. Bedroom. Yeah. Call it a day. This is like tutorial stuff. Okay. Log out. Okay. So I mean there's a little bit of information there for sure. Yeah. Can we order everything if it doesn't cost anything? Good call. Let's see. Let's see. My assumption would be probably no. But I don't know. Might as well give it a try, right? What was it? Staff services? Special orders? Cannot place another special order while a previous is being... Okay. No. All right, good to know. All right, security office seems pretty useful. Damn. All right, where are we at in the map? Yeah, going this way. I don't know if there's anything else here other than like you know, the stuff that was said here. There's a lot of information. This room gave us so much. Laundry room. Launder currency. Furnace. You are more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Billiard. All right, billiard. Now, I don't know if this equation is going to be the same as last time, but let's see. It does not look like it seems to be the same. 4 plus 6 is 10, plus 2 is 12. 12. Oh, it's minus. I thought that was times. 12 plus 15. 27, 17? Frick. This is the one that stumps me a bit. I don't know if it's 4 times 7 or if it's 4 times 12. 12 times 4? Minus 7? That would be too much. 4 times 7 is 28. Plus 12. Unless it was negative. Negative 28. No, that wouldn't work either. Which way does it go? How do you know which way it goes? 12 plus 15 minus 10? 12 plus 15 minus 10? Where'd you get 12 plus 15? Is this schedule 1 or laundering currency now? Maybe. How do you know if it's add, subtract, or multiply? So plus is, or blue is add, yellow is subtract, pink is multiply. Yeah. Always work from the inside to the outside. 12 times 4? No. 12 I see. 12 minus 7 equals 5. 5 times 4 is... Yeah, okay. 20. I see. Six times 3 is 18. And then we got a key card. Key card opens electronically powered security doors. Yeah. Sure. I guess. I don't know. Haven't used that yet. So we're going to the right. The pool. We don't have a gem for the pool. We have a breaker box or we have a closet. These are the only two options we have. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room. That's pretty cool. Should I go to the breaker box or should I go and get the two items? Which one? Work from the inside to the outside. Ignore PEMDAS. That's what I'm doing, is using PEMDAS, I think. I'm like kind of like all over the place. Get the pool and return to the courtyard. I can't get the pool. We don't have any gems for that. We can only do these two. Get the 2 items. Get the breaker. Items. Okay. You know, I'm gonna get the 2 items so maybe we can learn more about different types of items. I got 1 gem. Where's my second item? I'm sorry, did it lie to me? Oh, shoes. Running shoes. Occasionally save steps when traveling longer distance across the estate and grounds. Okay, so we know what, I guess, running shoes do now. It's all about learning, right? That's what this game's all about. So we got to backtrack to the courtyard. Wait, we just got a gem. How did we get a gem? How did we get a gem? We got a gem. Did we get a gem for spending a coin to be in the chapel, maybe? Gotta go to... Oh, wait. I went the wrong way. Oh, wait. This door's not open. Oh, you coward. Oh. I got it from the closet. You freaking idiot. Yeah, you're right. That was a waste of coins. Yeah, duh. Yeah, we got it from the... Yeah, you're right. Gained it from the closet. Right over there. Yep. All right. So this is... We have 2 ways to go, but we need to go right here. Right. If we can't go right, we can't do anything. So right looks like to be the way. We're going to go West Wing Hall. Even though I haven't been in the boudoir. Or the Nook. Actually, Nook is probably better. Because I get a key. Yeah. I'll move my head up a little bit. Oh, but then I'll kind of be blocking. The only bad thing is I'll be blocking once we get higher is all. So, you know what? I'll leave my head here, unfortunately. Sorry. My bad. I can't place it over here because I'll block YouTube chat on the TVs and stuff. I don't want to block the chat for the TV. I think I go Nook. Oh, wait, go hallway? I mean, even down at the entrance hall, I can still go this way. I mean, I can still check out these I can check out the undiscovered rooms still at the entrance hall. I'm thinking maybe Nook. Get a key. I'm going Nook. Metal detector. There's another trunk. Oh yeah, I forgot we have the car keys too that are somewhere in this estate that we don't know where. I heard a... Oh wait. Maybe it was the key that was detecting. This thing. Can I look into this more? For some reason, yeah, that book seems a little suspicious, doesn't it? Yeah, see? See, if you didn't know and you had, you know, this would tell you, oh, addition is blue, subtraction is yellow, pink is multiply, purple is division. That's pretty cool. The antechamber appears to be sealed by all 4 sides. Must be a way to open. Okay. All right, now it's time to go straight up. Dining room. There we go. Okay. Please don't be a dead end. Ah! It was a dead end. Oh. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. I'll take it. Hey, KK, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. That was very kind of you. That was very kind of you. On behalf of those 10 people, we say thank you very much. That was very sweet, very generous of you. Appreciate that. Thank you. Coat check. So, check item. Magnifying glass, metal detector, key card, running shoes. I feel like key card is probably the way, no? What do you think? I'll let Cat catch up here. Key card? Because we're going to need it, right? Don't you already have the key card? Yeah, this is the key card right here. Key card for sure? Yeah, all right. We'll check in the key card. All right. Key card has been checked. You can retrieve this item on any day you have a coat check in your house. Thank you. Now, even though we're kind of blocked here, we can still go through the other rooms. I mean, I don't know if it's beneficial or not. It could be beneficial to go through the other rooms so that we can like learn in case we run into another room, or maybe we run into another coat check and we can check in another item or so. It's the right way. Yeah. So we'll do that. We'll look into the other rooms. If you would have got the hallway, you could have went down and up. No. We could still go that way. It doesn't matter if I got the hallway or the nook because we still had to go up, right? We can still go down. We're going down right now. Okay. Yeah, we'll use the pool. Adds locker room, sauna, pump room. We're going to use the gym anyways. So we'll learn about the pool. Okay. Shovel by the door? I think it's a net. Crowbar. Drafting pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. Oh, shoot. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day unless otherwise stated. No running. Okay, so pool room might be actually really good. I guess we'll learn about the boudoir as well. I don't know if I'm saying that correctly, but we'll learn about this too. We didn't get the car keys, so we gotta like think about that. Car keys, but I think car keys might be only good for garage. Christmas. Who gets a safe for Christmas? Who wrapped that? That would be miserable. Who moved that? Oh my God. There's something significant about this. I thought maybe code boudoir. I got the key card from the billiards room, the dart thing, the dart. Oh. We don't have a passcode to that. Unless it's somewhere around here. Out, it's on here, right? No. Okay. Last room. Commissary pump room. Control water flow throughout the estate. I gotta try that. Holy hell. Kitchen, greenhouse, pool. Fountain, reservoir, aquarium. Can I turn off the fountain? does that turn it on? I guess it turned it on. Kitchen. Cool. Oh, wait. I see. Oh, hell. Oh, God. Can I suck water out of the fountain? Is that possible? There we go. I don't know how I did that, but I did that. So I sucked a little water out of that. Oh, hello. Pump control panel, water source selection. Pump room, reservoir tank. 1? Oh, hell. Tank 1, 4 units. Pump 2, tanks, pump 2, tank switch. Tank 2, 4 units. Pump 4. Pump 1 controls both pump 3, pump 5, and tank 1. 1 is the fountain, and that's controlled by pump 2. Holy shit. See? Ah. I get it. Okay. So we take the water out of tank 2. Tank 2 is then connected to pump 3. And tank 2 is connected to 4, which means it's connected to kitchen. Oh wait, and we have to activate pump 3 for that. Sorry. I think. There we go. So that gives us water there. And tank 2, we might be able to get more from... We might be able to drain fountain again. I've refilled it. Okay. All right. So that one's a brain buster. I'll have to come back to that one. All right. So we have a little bit of ideas of what some of these do, right? Yeah. All right. I'm happy with it. That one's a brainer. I feel like I should have maybe crap. Can I go back? Maybe I should have left it a little bit undrained to kind of see what it looks like. Yeah, let's see if I have enough steps to go back. Maybe I should have done that. There we go. We'll undrain the fountain and then look at it and see what it looks like. Maybe there's something secret or hidden in the fountain, for all we know. Should be this fountain here. Oh. There's a staircase going down, man. There's another way. Oh, my Lanta. All right. I don't think there's anything else we have really that can help us right now. I mean, there's metal detector. I don't know if a metal detector would do anything. Oh, wait, no. We can't use tools from inside outside. Never mind. Okay. All right. Call it a day. Damn. That's a lot, friend. That is a lot. That was probably our most productive day we've done all the, like this through the stream so far. Yeah. Learned a lot. Yeah, we learned a lot. And we got a key card that we can get if we can, you know, get the closet. We can grab the key card from that. This game is pretty cool, man. It's pretty cool. It is. All right, day 4. A lot of people have been talking good things about this game. Again, if you didn't know, this game's on Steam. Game's on Game Pass too. Currently, I'm playing the game on Game Pass today. I don't play a lot of games off Game Pass, but this is definitely one of them I'm playing. So if you have Game Pass, check it out. For sure. Oh, we also learned what? We learned, I don't know if it's permanently true. I think it might be, but blue memos are true. Red memos are lies unless it's written, right? I always go right. Maybe I switch it up this time and go straight. I hate this. That could give us a key card. Oh yeah, we learned the terminal password too, which that might be a permanent thing as well. Swan song. All right, let's do this. 10. 9. 8. 3. What in the hell? 6. 6 times. Okay, so 10 minus 16 minus 10. 6. 6 times 5. 30. 30 divided by 10. 3. Okay. 2 keys. That's it. I guess I gotta also like look about, you know, look for possible car keys as well. Pantry. Oh, look, an orange. Haven't seen that yet. That's cool. You know what's sad is I don't have my magnifying glass anymore. Oh, that's sick. Oh, it takes 2 gems. Hallway or bedroom? I'm thinking hallway. Go hallway. So I don't know if the metal detector triggers the leftover coins. So like we can't find like coins that are like on the ground unless we have the metal detector or not. I'm not sure. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Now we know red memos are lies unless it's written. I don't think this is written. So I think this is a lie. So you're a liar. Steve, you're a liar. This way. Go parlor. I love this room. Okay. The blue box contains the gems. This box is the white box. This box is the black box. Okay, so this box is the white box. Is a lie. This box is the black box is also a lie. Blue box contains the gems. That could be true. I think it's black box again. That could be true. And that might be true. But this is a lie. And this is a lie. So therefore, what they could, right? It's the blue box. How do you know that's true? Blue box? You know how to do puzzles. I congratulate all of you. Because that box is true. Yeah, alright, very well. Ooh. Commissary. Commissary. I think we go commissary. We haven't done commissary yet. Or do we go spare room? Spare room or commissary? Actually, maybe we go spare room. I get my order in commissary. I'm supposed to open the one that tells the truth. True. Commissary? I go spare room and gives me a direction to keep going up and branch out potentially. I know commissary might be the favorite. I'm gonna go spare room. I'm gonna go spare room on this one. There's a gut feeling. I'm gonna go with my gut on this one. I think it gives me more options. And I think I'm going to go corridor as well. Kitchen. Or I go chapel. I like chapel. It gives more options. I am not going to go into chapel though, because we can only go left or right. And I think what we should do is we should probably go back down to the bottom and work our way up to the top. Okay? We have options. Anything can happen down at the bottom, right? So let's backtrack. All right. Just got to conserve our steps. Do I go this way? I do not go that way. No. I go back to the entrance hall is what I do. You can backtrack. You can at the cost of footsteps or energy in this game, I guess. Doesn't matter which way I go. Let's go to the left. Commissary's there. Dining room. I think we go dining room. We do go dining room. Okay, we have to go right. Or we can use this as a utility box. Use bedroom. Okay, we get 2 extra steps here. And we get a key. Okay, there's a third key. There's a third key. Okay. All right. Now we go up. Patio. Spread gems in each green room. I think I go storeroom or patio here. I don't know what that means. Spread gems in each green room. I guess, do we have to give up our gems to then spread gems in the other green rooms? I think I go storeroom though. And then I backtrack to the hallway. All right. That's what I do. More likely to find gems in green rooms. Okay. Okay. Gotta make sure I'm going the right way, man. Steps are valuable. Okay. Gotta go right. Gotta go right. Give me a room that goes right. It does. Easy choice. Whoa, what is this? Staff notice. June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Espin, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Yeah. Right. Ooh. We go kitchen. First time going kitchen. No, this isn't the first time. Question is, do we buy something here? Wait a sec. What is that? Is that the same thing? Yeah, okay. Plus 3 steps with the banana. 15 steps with the club. Plus 10 and add morning room to today's draft pool. Morning room. Main course is stuffed wild quail. Plus 20 steps, plus an additional plus 10 steps if you have a trophy room in your house, which we don't have. I really wish I had 8 coins, though. Maybe I come back to this if I get enough coins. Okay, we have to go left. Ooh. This doesn't take me left. We can go extra gem, or we can go gem to courtyard. Courtyard could give us... Courtyard could give us metal detector, sledgehammer. I think we go courtyard. Risk it. Okay. We got a sledgehammer. Now, if we would have did the patio, we probably would have got gems in here too, right? So the thing about this is I can't remember if it's this day that we saw a little chest or if it wasn't this day. I can't remember. It might have been yesterday. But we have a sledgehammer to crack open a padlock at least. I'm assuming you can open the chest with a sledgehammer. Okay, so now we need to backtrack to the entrance hall. Yeah. Then we go to the right side. The east wing or east side. Commissary. Closet. Guest bedroom. Well, we'll use up our last gem in the commissary. But we haven't been to the commissary. Yo. Nice. Annual Maids Day sale. 2 days only. All items 50% off. All staff welcome day 20 and 21. That's significant. If we get to day 20, we get 50% off. Or 21. Yo. Should we write that down? I feel like we need to write that down. Potentially. Commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. That's a lie. No, that's not true. It won't be. I'm not going to write that down. With that without that. Excuse me? Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as your attendance will no longer be registered to the morning roll call. It is doubly important. I think we've done this one. Yeah, because this is the Swan song. Yeah. Security terminal. So that, okay, cool. Swan song. I don't know if I have enough money for anything. You can buy a gem. Buy a compass. No, we cannot buy a compass. We can only buy a gem. A set of gems. I feel like we need to buy a gem. There we go. Okay. Straight or right? God! Right. We have to go utility closet. I mean, we could go Nook, but I think utility closet might come in handy later on. Okay. Keycard entry system. Garage will turn on. Dark room is on. Gymnasium's on. On, off. Oh, okay. All right, so I need to head back to the chapel. Got really wrecked there without the gems. Did I play this game? No. Okay, back to the chapel. Hey, Riley.
Gaming became a member. Riley's Gaming celebrates 25 months of membership. Time flies when you're having fun.
That's right. Thank you, Riley, for the 25 months of support. I hope you are well. Good to see you. Good to hear from you, Riley. Should I have turned off the key card back there? Maybe I should have turned off the key card. Maybe? So we can go left or right here. Let's go right. Let's go left. Let's go right. Wait, what happens if I would have entered the chapel without a coin? Am I not allowed to come in? Holy crap, man. Yes. That way, please. Okay, this is the safe room. Okay. There's the security room right there. Maybe you would want to turn off the thing, yeah? We don't have the security card on us. Yeah, we don't have the security card on us. We don't have any of the other networks like the office either connected to the house. Office, laboratory, shelter. Okay. I feel like we should also do like at least special orders, right? Wait, where's it? This is for the commissary, right? Yeah. Okay. That's true. I should have did both sides before leaving the chapel. Right? Money-wise. Ooh. I would love that. I go Nook. Yeah! Yeah. We used our sledgehammer for the first time. Is there another nook that I have? Maybe, possibly? No. Ah, that was satisfying. Locksmith. Drawing room. Keys for sale. No, thank you. Go drawing room. What was this? Oh yeah, that was about the drawing room, like types. This goes down and that goes left. Go here. This we can potentially use as a dead end. See if we can find any extra steps. Lavatory. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. That would give us steps. Den would give us a gem plus another option. I think I'm gonna go den and risk it, even though our steps are low. Grab the gem and maybe we can get a bedroom out of this. I am the greatest. This is actually the first time we got a bedroom. So we're going to learn some stuff in here. Oh, and there's a gem in here too. Oh, good. Well, that worked out quite nicely, didn't it? We got more. That's a big ass basketball. Okay. Cool. Sinclair, I just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time in the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. Okay. I will go back to the drawing room. This is cool, dude. Ooh. Coat check. We could claim our key card. You know what? Since I have the breaker and I have the breaker room, right? Yes. I have the breaker room, the utility closet, and the light should be on. So I'm kind of tempted to test this out. So I wonder if I have to go all the way back to the utility closet to turn it back on. Well, we're going to get a random thing here regardless. Gem required, or no gem? Could I risk a gem? What is this? Oh, is this a patio? Oh, shoot, dude. It's a patio. So green rooms will give us more gems. And we got a gem back. Haha. All right. Very cool. Yes, this will be the dead end, but we'll be able to go back. What is this? Buried below. Occasionally, you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. So if you had a shovel, we could dig up the dirt mounds down there, which maybe we can buy at the commissary if we had enough money for a shovel, but we don't. Okay, so now we're gonna really be low on steps. So let's see here. We need to go back to the chapel. We don't have enough steps to go to the commissary. Okay. Go straight. picture in the middle of the drawing room might be important. Is it the picture of Herbert? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna lose a coin here. Now it's time to do the left side. We are so lucky that we have 2 gems here. Or that would have been the end of that day. Wow. While drawing, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans in the archives. Or sorry, while drafting. Can I see my blueprint? I think I go closet. I think I go closet. Silver key. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. Okay. Sure. We're almost out of steps, man. We need steps so bad. Ernest, you are more likely to draw red rooms. Frick. Okay. Well, we don't have a choice. That's the genius of the game. Yeah. I shouldn't have entered here. That was a bad idea. I just lost a couple steps. What the hell is that, man? The aquarium? Aquarium is every color of room? That is awesome. There's the office right there. Great hall. 7 locked doors. Special keys. Can I use it more than once? I don't know. I'm testing it. What did I just do? Oh my god. Gymnasium. Conference room. This is getting wild, dude. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Whenever you enter, you lose 2 steps. No. Okay. I don't know if I want to go in there yet. Okay, so it did use the key. God, it's so tempting to open every door to see what's behind it. I'm gonna use a key. Maybe there's something good. Or not. Okay, I definitely need to go this way in case. Workshop. Combined inventory to create new items. Laboratory weight room. Go that. But I'll go back to the conference room. We're almost at the antechamber. Okay, 5 steps left. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room spread, items are gathered in that room instead. Oh, well, that's nice. I might have some stuff here, right? Or not? Maybe I got everything? Safe code is 9083. Now, I think this is a lie because it doesn't look handwritten, but I'll write it down regardless. Just in case. But it should be a lie. The hell is this, man? Oh, is this key card? The security door is locked by electronic key card. Mother of God. Okay. Right. So we can only go to the workshop now. We have 4 steps left. 3 steps. Nope, sorry. Now 3 steps. Hello? What is that? The true box does not always contain the prize. Yes, we know about that. Workshop. Combine inventory to create new items. Sledgehammer. I don't have anything. I just have a sledgehammer, dude. What is this? What the hell is that? Broken lever could be useful. Broken lever. I wonder if I can combine a broken lever with something. Oh God, help me. Stones cut blank by hand and left or in letters rot blank. Do spell blank our secrets carved from thought. A message in bold. Red is of 10 lost blank among a bold blank words spoken soft. The note is red, the letter is not. I don't know if that's supposed to be blank. Maybe it's supposed to be blank or not. Possibly. There's a number 8 at the top. Okay. That, you know, that's fun. I put the lever and the sledgehammer together. Can I actually do that? I don't think so. Maybe. Alright. I have to do gymnasium. But I will lose 2 steps as I go in. And I am at 0 steps. And I have lost. You've used all your steps. Wait. Was that 2 plus 1? You've lost all your steps and must call it a day. You've pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to your campsite to get some rest. You can continue your search tomorrow. However, the house might be a little different. Okay, we learned a lot. That was another productive day. That was awesome. That was pretty cool. So we got to the very top that time. To the antechamber. We didn't get to see because you know, it looked like the doors are like solid glass and we need to like somehow bring them down, right? Okay, that was pretty cool. Game is epic. It is. So cool, so much cool stuff that day. It was very much a lot of cool stuff. All right, let's go again. I mean, we went straight last time. That seemed to really like help us. Let's do that again. That is just a kick in the nads. Either I get a key or I get steps. I don't really want to do storeroom. Whenever you enter this room, you gain 2. I'm gonna go steps. We ran out of steps last time, right? So might as well try to gain as much as I can. Hallway? So anytime we enter. Nice. We already know about that. Let's go this way. Parlor gives us gems. Pantry +4 or kitchen. Or potential gems, I should say. Let's go for the guaranteed 4 coins. And banana for more energy. Okay. I would like to go right. Go spare room. I would like to go right. Commissary if I had a gem. Chapel, I could go right. Or a den. I'm gonna go chapel. And I'm not gonna go inside yet. I'm gonna backtrack. Was the fountain full? Yeah. I think it is. I think it. I think it's. Yeah. 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 I will go back through here. Get our 2 plus steps. Plus 2 steps. Come back here. Corridor. The left. Billiard. Okay, so far so good. All right. Wonder what we'll get here. I forgot everything already. I forgot what pink was. Is it 20? Is it pink? Yeah, pink's multiply, right? Yeah. Yellow is subtract. 19, 10 to 5. 6, 3, 6, 3, 3, 5, 15. No. 6 minus 3. 3 times 5. 15 divided by 1. Yeah, frick. Okay, silver key. All right, so we got the silver key again. Go up. Den. Got our first gem. Now that we kind of know what's going on, we can kind of go through these rooms a little bit faster. Ugh, this is a tough one. Either I get plus 10 steps, I get a breaker box, or I get a dark room. Is it too early for the utility closet? Honestly, I think it's better off to do dark room. Yeah, save the key for when you run out of options. Very true. You only have one way. This one. Oh, the nook. Got a key. Okay.
This game would be very fun to play WU and chat using polls for choices. Smiling face with hearts emoji.
Thank you very
Maybe
much,
a game
Nanya, for the
night
super
with
chat.
I'm glad Mercy and Bella are on the up and up BTW. Hugging face emoji. THX4 being you. Cans.
Thank you very much, Nanya. I appreciate that super chat. It would be fun, yeah, to play with, like, using chat polls. It would be fun. It just probably would take a lot of time, though. I would have to go back and forth creating polls and stuff, and then waiting and whatnot. But yeah, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. Right? Okay, hey, this is where the safe is. We know the code. It's probably a lie, but we can at least punch it in, yeah? Let's punch it in. Was it 9083? 9083. Yeah, see, okay. So it was a lie. All right. We're good. We're good. We are good. Did I put that in, right? Yeah. I did. Try it backwards. 3809 6969. Dun, 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 dun. Do I spend my gem on a commissary? I think so. With... Oh, look, that, see, the pictures are different, huh? It was a pine tree or a Christmas tree before last time. $4, a salt shaker. What the hell does a salt shaker do for us? But if we can get 6, we can get a shovel. 8 for the sledgehammer. What the hell is salt gonna do? Compass would be fun to use, I guess. Maybe to see what the hell that does. Alright, so this is... Yeah, we need to go left. Take it. Oh, man. Oh! Car keys? What are these? Car keys. A spare set of car keys. So we might be able to use... Wait, we can't use stuff outside, though. If we have the garage, maybe we can use the spare car keys in the garage. Ah, yeah. Or the garage, I should say properly. The garage. All right. I use a regular key for this. Go storeroom. The clue is in the room? The clue is in the room for the safe? Well, we have to backtrack anyways. Alright. The clue is in the room. Alright, let's scale it. Let's look. We had the magnifying glass for this, but I don't think it really showed us anything when we had the magnifying glass. I didn't see any numbers or anything like that, unless things are counted out by like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 presents or something, you know? Or is it part of the lights? Star? Ornaments? Christmas. $12.25. That's really gonna chap some asses for people that don't do month day format. If you do 25.12, I don't know what to tell you. 4. Herbert. I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name or fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not by the same display of weakness clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the case that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. I feel like that's something right there, like a key or something, but no. Alright, very well. Could be 2512? Maybe it is 2512 as well. I don't know. Could be that too. Could be both. So we need to head back down to... Go to the entrance hall. Go to the entrance hall. Handwritten. No, I don't think that was a memo, though. Yeah, let's go to the entrance hall. Bum bum ba dum bum bum ba da da da. Corridor. So we'll go to entrance hall before I go back to chapel. Okay, here we go. This is actually good. Laboratory. Something we haven't had and something we need. Experimental house features. Okay, we have not been in here. Dexter's lab. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room, which we haven't done either. Oh my god. 1 through 10. Okay. Welcome to the Mount Holly Laboratory. Experiment setup. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Choose a cause from column A and an effect from column B. What the hell? When you draft a hallway from another hallway, you get set your dice to 2, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance, add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, you can add 3 aquariums to your today's draft pool. I can go immediately. Set your dice to 2. Pause. Immediately, we can get permanently add gold to your allowance. What does that mean? Does that mean like for every day, every run, we get a permanent gold added no matter what? Like it doesn't matter if tomorrow happens, we still get the gold. Permanently. Setting up 2 dice is not bad. Adding 3 aquariums isn't bad. The only thing is that I don't really have... I think you need gems for the aquarium. Just for the day, it said? Is that what it said? Immediately, we want to maybe set the dice to 2. You want to create and activate this experimental house feature. Yes. There's a red memo. Experiment successful. +2 die. Effective immediately. Electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. That's a lie. Right? That's a lie. My God. Oh. 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 Then, yeah. Oh. I see. Okay. So some numbers adding to something that's obviously indicated by the periodic table here. Combining makes something for us. Heating and cooling curves. H2L melting point. Melting point is at 0 Celsius. I wish I had a magnifying glass to see what that says. Complete thaw, room temperature. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure 93 kPa in the freezer. Okay. I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I have been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do we get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be much appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. Interesting. So I think we need to get the boiler room. I'm pretty sure, right? Start with 1 on the empty table and see what element it is, then 2 and see what they all spell. I beg your pardon? Machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. I think we need the boiler room, right? I'm assuming we do. Where are we at? We're down here at the bottom. Okay, so we need to go either left. We need to go left. I mean... kitchen. I don't want to spend a gem, but I guess I got to. Go to the empty one. Empty one of what? Empty what? Look what box the 1 is in and see the element, then go to box 2 and see what letter that is, then box 3 and see that letter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. EU. Wait, why am I doing the numbers for? 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. EUS. 3. USH push. I see. Push. 4. Push TH. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Push 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ref. PH. REF. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. I need to write this down. Did I miss the number? I forgot 6. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I gotta write it down. Hang on. God damn it, I don't got a pen that works. Hey. Never mind, it works. Push. It was TH. There we go. TH. Okay, don't worry, I got this. I got this. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay, I'm just making sure I recounted everything. Okay. 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 So it reads out push 3 up after 9. There we go. Push 3 up after 9. Push 3 up after 9. What is the name of this place? Laboratory? Okay. Push 3 up after 9. But it needs power at the boiler room, right? So it can't do anything yet, right? Right? So 3, then 9, yeah. 9, then 3, yeah. Okay. So if we can get lucky and draw a boiler room, I guess, then yeah. I need to buy food. There's a chef salad. Plus 5 steps for every green room in your house. I don't have any green rooms in the house, I don't think. I have no green rooms in the house. Banana would give us 3 steps. We need this to go left or right. Actually, more right than left. Perfect. Okay. We already read that. Boiler? Ooh. This is actually a good time to get our key card, because it is a dead end anyways. Should we get the key card? Should we get the key card? Or should we get the plus 10 steps? And get the key card? It's a tough choice. Very much a tough choice. Okay. We have the key card. We have to go up. We have the chapel still, so we can't go straight on this one unless we re-die. I don't think this is a re-die moment though. I think maybe we take this as a parlor, which is going to stop us in our tracks, or a closet. I think we go closet. There's an extra die. Okay. So we have 3 dies now. Good. We got another key. All right. Somewhat happy with that. Now we got to go all the way back to the chapel. Gonna take some steps. We will gain 2 steps in the bedroom though. Ooh, this is gonna be tight. How much money we got? 5? We need to come back to this. That's gonna be hell. This gives us plus 2 steps. The chapel. I can still, yeah, I could still buy steps in the kitchen if I wanted to. Okay, we have to go this way. Oh, there's a security room right there. Ah, Frick. We have to re-roll. I don't have a gem for the security room, unfortunately. Passageway, lavatory, parlor. Parlor is an option. I'll go parlor. I don't want to waste too many dice. All right, parlor is an option. See if we can get some gems here. The blue box is empty. The blue box is true. This is the blue box. That's true. That's also true. Oh, crap. I think it's a 50% chance, right? It's either the white box or the blue box. Which one? Do we go blue or do we go white? I think we go blue because the black one is lying to us, right? Yeah. Good job, everybody. Good job. Golf clap. Okay. Now this needs to turn into a left. We need to go left from here. And that just does exactly not that. So can't do that. So we have to re-roll. Oh, gymnasium does go left. I can re-roll again, but if I don't get a left, I'm zonked out. So I think I have to lose my 2 steps and go gymnasium. Son of a bitch. Great Hall. I do have a silver key on me. Question is, do I use the keys on this room or not? Goodness gracious. I go observatory. Okay, we have 2 of the bar thing, yeah? Okay. Where are we at? The twins. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. It's nice, but 1, we don't have a lot of steps to go back. 2, we don't have a sledgehammer. Okay. Security room. Banana. That's good. Are these different? I think these are still the same. Okay. Ooh. Key card there. All right. I'm very sad that we're going to lose our key card soon. Yeah. Actually, key card system. Operational. Change offline mode. Locked. This mode determines the default setting. The security doors will be set to if power is lost during a blackout, for an example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. Yeah. Security level determines the amount of keycard doors that will be deployed in your estate. We want low. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting and 5 or 6 with a high setting. Right? Yeah, I think that's yeah. 2 trunks, 1 upgrade disc, and 1 running shoes. What the hell? Somewhere out there? That hurts a little bit. Probably order again too, huh? Hey, Miss Braun, what's going on? Wait a sec. Yeah, log into the network. 1 song. Goodness gracious. There's a lot to that, isn't there? I mean, if we shut down all the security doors, does that mean the one at the very, very top is good to go? Electronic mail. What did that say again? The permission of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account unless in the office, right? Only be accessed via the office. Staff services. Special order. Place an order. I think running shoes, honestly. In case, you know. Never know. All right. Well, we can go either way. If I go this way, I need to go right. A pool. No gems. I'm going to use this as a guest bedroom. That gives us the compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Oh my god. Why, yes. I think so. I think so, because that's good timing. We're about to go north right now. We're heading north. Guess what? We're heading to the workshop. Can I pick that up? No. Oh, there's a sledgehammer. Oh, crap. The trunks at the entrance. I could get the trunks. But that's just too far. I can't do that. I can't go all the way back. That's just too far. I wonder if there's recipes around here somewhere. I wonder if that's... Maybe not. I was gonna say if that's significant. Dude, the key card is coming up kind of clutch right now. North. Conference room. Conference room brings running shoes, brings upgrade disc. No? Honey, I'm home. Maybe not. Maybe not. That's the safe code, right? Code safe. Is there something written on that? Reminder. After meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Okay. I hate all my choices here. I mean, I love this, but I don't have a gem for that. I re-roll. Redraw. Library. Freezes your accounts. Money and diamonds amount will not reset at the end of the day. Oh, shoot. It cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Library. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. This is tough. part of me feels like freezer is the smartest way to go. I think it's the smartest thing to do. Because if we fail on this, then we'll at least have 4 gold, right? When we start the next day. I think it's freezer time. So 4 gold will freeze. There's a... Wait a sec. Didn't the laboratory tell us how to melt this the freezer? Or it talked about that? Oh my god, because there's gems and gems and gems and gems and gems and... Hello? Notes and this and that. Ay, ay, ay. You can see the freezer temperature in the bottom right hand corner. Or the right side of the screen. Over there. I don't know why I went that way. This way. How far away is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we can't go back. Okay. Okay. Gotta go this way. Ah! Why you do this to me? Shit. Now part of me feels like I should have went library. Balls. I don't think there's anything else we can do in this day. Go to the dining room. Go to the dining room? Oh. Yeah, because if you get to rank 8, which we're on rank... I don't even know what rank we're on. We're on rank 8. We can then go back to the dining room for food. But that doesn't matter anyways, because we need keys. Good shout. Or, you know what? Hang on. Let's count, shall we? 18 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 5, 6. Get steps. Go down to entrance hall. Bust open chest. See if there's a key. Hang on. We might have something cooking here. Hang on. I don't think there is a way to turn off the power, right? Gotta make sure I take the right way. Turn off the power to the freezer, is there? Or do we have the ability to turn off that? Maybe? I don't know. Crap. I was thinking I could go from Great Hall to Commissary, but I can't. I gotta go to Great Hall. Oh, crap. Okay, actually, this is gonna be bad. I have to go to Great Hall to Gymnasium, Parlor, Chapel. Yeah. Spare room to pantry, to hallway to bedroom, to entrance hall, to corridor, to billiard, to den, to dark room, to nook, boudoir, commissary, dining room. Wasn't the freezer on the breaker box? Yes, I think it might have been, but I don't think we have the breaker box. I don't think, yeah, we don't have the utility room. I think, though, it might have been on that. I don't think we have enough steps to get back. We'll try. Gotta go to chapel to spare room. I just realized it doesn't matter if you don't have money or not. You can still come in here. The shoes. I mean, the shoes would come in handy. Were they back there? Were they back there? Going to the guest room again? Does it work like that? Can you do that? Or is it a one-time use? Oh, it doesn't matter now. I just lost all my steps. Call it a day. Damn it. All right. Well, hey, we got at least 4 gold to keep for the morrow. And we can use that 4 gold if we can find ourselves in the commissary again. Yeah. I thought the guest bedroom was a one-time use. Can you use it all the time? I feel like that would be cheating, right? Or that you can't just walk in and out of it every time, right? Surely it's a one-time use, right? No, the plus 10 one. Plus 10 one is one-time use, right? You could get like, if you could go walk in and out of it, you would get like infinite amount of steps, right? Maybe we'll have to try it for science. Okay. We have 4 gold. That's good. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2. Okay, so unless it tells you specifically whenever you enter this room, you gain plus 2. So anytime you enter this room, you get plus 2. But the other one, the guest bedroom, was only a plus 10. And it didn't say whenever you enter. It was just a plus 10. So I think it's only a one-time use. I'll go bedroom. Because it's twice in a row now that we found ourselves... Hello. What does this sleeping mask do? A black silk sleeping mask. The first time you enter each room with the sleep mask, gain... What? The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain plus 5. Holy hell. Well, that's nice. But every time, the last 2 times, we've found ourselves running out of steps, right? So I think steps are crucial. Well, that's lovely. The bedroom does work more than once. So you can plus 10 multiple times. Is that what you can do? This room you can do multiple times. But the plus 10, you can do multiple times that too, yeah? Corridor. Do it now? No, this isn't the room that we're talking about. That's a different room. I'll do it the next time if I get it again, yeah? It's either do I want a chance at gems or key card or gold. Chance at key card, not even guaranteed key card. Gems are pretty important too. But gems are not guaranteed. Billiard room is guaranteed. I'm gonna go with the guaranteed. Ah, 17. Go back for the plus 5. Even though I went in there, it'll still work, yeah? 8 divided by 4k2. 13 plus 5. Wait. 5 plus 13. Yes. 18, 2. Holy hell. 10 minus 4. 6 minus 2. 4. 4 times 2, 8. 8 times 2, 4. 2 keys. Keep your eyes out for Professor Plum. That is so true. That's the first thing I thought too. I'll go back in there and see if I get the +5. But it says anytime you walk into a new room or new bedroom. This isn't technically new to us, but yeah, that didn't give us +5. Or did it? Did it give us +5? I think it might have did. I don't know what just happened. Did it happen? I think it happened. I guess it counts because it didn't, oh crap. Oh, I hate this. Oh, damn it. That really sucks. Well, I'll go for storeroom. Okay. We'll go back down to the entrance hall now. So far, I'm not crazy about this run, but maybe it'll pick up. Go this way. Okay, we just gotta go straight twice. You know what? Perfect time to test it. We should get 15 here. 15 plus a magnifying glass. Sick. So, if you walk into this, what are you going to do? Get another 10? You do not get another 10. Yeah, I didn't think so, because then you would just go back and forth the whole time. And it's just once. Yeah. That'd be kind of crazy if you could do more than just once. Gotta go den. This is a really cool game, man. I like it a lot. Go here. Parlor could be more gems, or we can get pantry for gold. I think I'm gonna go keys for sale. I think I'm gonna go pantry for gold. And for more steps too. There we go. Commissary, or we can use this as a breaker box moment. I have quite a bit of gold on me. This would be the time to use the commissary. Now, wouldn't it? This is tough. Actually, frick. If I go common, oh, it doesn't matter which way I go. I'll have one more chance and that's it. Oh, damn me. I think I have to go commissary. And then I gotta really hope this goes to the left. If this doesn't go to the left, it's GG. Holy shit. Okay, great. Goodbye, sledgehammer. Running shoes. I think so. So we have running shoes and sleep mask. That seems pretty good. Ow. It's commissary. Shut your mouth. How dare you? Commissary. What am I saying it wrong? Hey. We're going chapel. We have no choice. There we go. Okay. No money, but we have 2 extra doors. Ooh. I haven't seen terrace. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Seems pretty good. Can't really go left anyways. So I think this is a green room moment. Yeah. Let's take that. Wow, look at that. That's so cool. I've been saying commissary wrong? No, I've been saying it correct. There we go. We got a gem from that. This is so cool, man. Look at this. How neat. All right. Don't get distracted now. Any direction is fine. Preferably right. Wow. I have to use my gems on this. Yeah. I have to. I had no choice there. We can turn this into a dead end if we want, maybe. There's the car. We don't have the keys, though. West wing. West wing. Okay, good, good, good. This was actually a bad idea. Actually, no, this is fine. This is a good idea. If I go for the gems, I try to go for the gems now, yeah. The gems are in the true box. There is only 1 box in this room. There are 4 boxes in this room. Is there another box around here I don't know about? Okay, so obviously that's not true. That's not true either. It's black, right? Black? Black? We confident here? It's black? Right? I'm scared. I'm terrified. I don't want to screw it up, man. Okay. Use a key. Actually, I could have maybe saved a key there. Yeah, courtyard. Oh, I see a trunk. Too bad we couldn't get a hammer. Now, I really want a shovel. Should I use the key on that or should I not? Let's not go that way yet. Back. Can't. Oh wait, we can't do that. It's actually not bad. Yeah. Okay, security. Do I have to reset the security doors every time? Oh, do we need the keycard system? Maybe no. That level to medium or to low, right? To low. And then change offline to unlocked. So if we can get a power breaker and we can turn off the power, all the doors will be unlocked. Yeah. Good. I think so. One song. I don't, you know, we've been ordering. I just haven't been. Oh wait, I guess maybe the shoes came into play, right? Because I think we ordered shoes last time and we got to be, we were able to buy the shoes today. Special order. Place order. I'm gonna do shoes again. I think that sleeping mask was super, like, clutch. As well. Alright. So, honestly, this door right here, I wouldn't mind if it was a dead end. So if we can find the breaker box here. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain +5. Or get a key. Which one? This is tough. I like the drafting of the bedroom +5. The only problem is I don't know how much I'm going to be drafting bedrooms, and I would have to use a gem. I don't know if I see myself, you know, doing a bunch of bedrooms. The key would be nice for the locked doors. I think Nook. And we have an extra key and we can open the trunk if we wanted to. For that route. Even if this was a dead end, I wouldn't mind either. Yeah, I don't mind this. Gymnasium, dark room, garage. F me sideways. Just turn everything off. Key card entry system, turn it off. Turn everything off. Okay. Still have a couple places that we can go. Go this way. Use the key. I don't remember what was in the safe. I think it might have been a gem. May draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. This actually is not too bad. Because, well, we would only be able to use it once, though. Honestly, I think we go drawing room. There's a gem in the safe. Maybe we go gem then? This is a tough one too. Let's go gem. I'm gonna try to do 20. Oh, this counts as a bedroom. Oh shoot, so we got +5 steps. Because of the sleeping mask. I'm gonna try to do 25, 12. Okay, it does. It works. Both ways work. Okay. Okay, there we go. We got a gem. Left or right, doesn't matter. Whichever one. Or straight. North. Cool. Adds locker room. Sauna and pump for today's draft pool. Okay. Bunk room. Drawing. We would get no benefit in drawing, no benefit in gymnasium. We're going bunk room. Watch our steps climb, baby. Yep. +10. There's a freaking hamster. Oh my god. Look at you. Wow, you have a little bed. I love it. You are adorable. You are drinking water. This is incredible. That's a good hamster. It's a real good hamster. Oh my lord. Okay, we've never been in this room either. Today is a good day, said Ice Cube, because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he's at camp and I didn't have to use the AK. All right, well, good to know. Whoa. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. Well, that wasn't very nice. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. All right. That's like 90% of the internet right there. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission. And you know how to spell permission? And writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside. But I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday. And I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. Oh my god. You're kind of awful. I don't need any presents. Oh, you know how to spell presents. Or you don't know how to spell presents. Wait, did you know how to spell permission, but you didn't know? I'm so confused. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book. Even though he is older, he is a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Oh. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. That was a mouthful. You're just gonna leave the hamster in here by himself. Yo, they got a game system? 2 gems. Holy crap, man. This is wonderful. So far, I feel like this is the run. I'm running out of keys, though. Dining room. Laboratory. I think so. Does any of this... Oh, does any of this control the freezer? Oh, key freaking card. Oh, wait. Is it down? So I can still use it, yeah? Library. Discover less common floor plans while drafting. Tomorrow you will start the day with 20 extra footsteps. This is a library moment. Walk-in closet, 4 items. Oh, God. This is a library moment. I'll go in there in a sec. Now we could do some experimental thing, yeah? Okay, they're all random. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, whenever you draft a hallway from another hallway, each time you eat an apple. I'm probably more likely to spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. We gain 3 gold room for each red room in the house. Spread dirt on the driveway. What? Gain a key, gain a gem, gain a gold. Selected randomly. That one? Combine? Start? Okay. Library. I haven't been in here yet. There's upstairs. There's fine print down there. Mount Holly Library. Book request form in library use only. Books in periodical requests with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Oh. Oh. Please select one. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Swimbird. The Fixed Stars. History of Orindia. Pump System Manual. Yo, the Pump System Manual. I don't have the pump room, but I think getting the pump manual so I learn how to do that would be sick. Drafting strategy. I think I go pump manual, dude. If I can learn how to use the pump system. Yeah. Simon P. Jones. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Oh shoot. Yeah, you're not joking there, are you? Rarity. Oh, you can even see the rarity of the rooms? Well, that's really cool. And you can see how many times you've drafted it. That's pretty cool. This game is neat, man. Okay, let's go upstairs. What's the small print? I didn't read the small print. The above signee is responsible for all materials checked out using this form and understands new requests cannot be made on days in which a previously requested book or periodical has been pulled. Up we go. Oh, hello. Mount Holly Records. Oh. It tells us our stats. Oh, that's really cool. Nice. Okay. Sure. Hello? Scrapbook. Huh. My first claim ticket, key card. Damn right. My favorite floor plan is the dining room. My most drafted is the pantry. Most paid for security room. Most time spent in the security room. I love this. Maybe one day. Most avoided floor plans. Oh, it just keeps a record of everything you do in this game. That is amazing. That's pretty cool. Well, thank you for letting me know about that. Okay. Oops. No. Sorry. This is dangerous. Actually. I only have one key left. Right. What the hell is a rotunda? It can rotate. 3 gems. Secret passage. Mail room. The package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice. The key to the bedroom, green thumb, the halls of holy, red rover, gold sink. I don't know, man. I don't know. The bedroom seems nice in the sense of there could be useful items. Green thumb may lead to gems. Gold, probably just a corridor. Red, bad news. Don't know what the hell the gold sink is. There's a part of me that's feeling pink for possible stuff inside. I don't know why I sat there and thought about that, because I forgot that we are on the antechamber. So the antechamber. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, gain a key. Okay, so we have experiment 2-1. Or sorry, 0-2. That was a waste, wasn't it? Okay. Go to the dining room. F. And we got to go back to the courtyard. There's a meal in the dining room. Thank you. Because I forgot we got to rank 8 just now, huh? Yeah, so we got a meal. How much does this give us? Lemon glazed salmon. Parboiled Cajun spice salmon, lemon butter sauce served over spinach leaf. That sounds so good. Plus an additional steps if you have an aquarium, which I do not. I'll take the steps. Is there a key inside of the salmon? Are we that lucky? Door to security to passageway to courtyard. And hopefully courtyard doesn't ask us for a key. If it asks us for a key, we are doomed. Absolutely doomed. And all these steps and all these awesome items are for nothing. Please don't be a key. Please don't be a key. Please don't be a key. Ah! Oh, God damn it. This game hurts my soul. Well, just double checking, making sure there's no possible way that we can go. I don't think there is. Damn it, dude. How do you get down the antechamber? Does it say how to, maybe? We have commissary, but we don't have any money. Is there anything that I can possibly try? I don't think there is. View inventory of all items currently in the house. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah. No keys, no gems, no fruits, no coins, just a trunk. All right. But I think we'll go outside maybe. Maybe we'll go outside. See if there's anything. Other way. Since we have like quite a bit of steps, right? Damn it. And out of keys. Does the water stay? Oh. So we used the pump that one time. And I guess the water stayed permanently drained? Well, that's good to know. So it stayed permanently drained. I know. Can I keep my steps for tomorrow? There's so many steps, man. Interesting. Okay. All in a day. That one hurt. That one hurt a lot. That one felt so good off the start. And then it just crumbled at the end. Damn keys. Like one, we run out of steps. This time we ran out of keys. Man. That one hurts. I still gotta figure out how to like bring down the barrier in the antechamber, right? I gotta figure out how to bring it down. I think it talked about it, but I can't remember. I still think bedroom's strong. Hoping to get another item here. Okay. Actually, you know what? Let's go this way. Go parlor. There we go. Coin purse. Okay, what does the coin purse do? Each time you collect 3 coins, you earn an additional coin. Okay. So we got an item early on. That's nice. So what do we have here? This box is the black box. Not true. This box that... A box that claims to be black has the gems. Box... This box is the blue box. What the hell are you talking about? Okay, this box is the blue box. Lie. This box is the black box. Also lie. The box that claims to be black has the gems. True. The blue. Blue, right? I feel it's blue. I always get this wrong. I feel like I'm always wrong. All right, there we go. An early courtroom or courtroom. Early courtyard or a hallway. I think early courtyard. We got a sledgehammer. Early sledgehammer now. Sick. When each new day starts, rooms that you have already found, do they always contain the same items each time, or is it random? It's random. Yeah, it's random. Then? Now, I don't mind this being a dead-end one. You know what? Early utility closet, maybe? Garage off. Dark room off. Gymnasium off. Keycard entry system off. Okay. Onward. Kitchen. Nook. You need keys. I think having a nook in real life would be so cool. A little room that you can sit and read. Hallway? Spare room. Guest bedroom. Either no, we go hallway. Keep the garage on in case you find it. Should I? Observatory or pantry? Feel like I go left or right? Do I want to spend the gems this early? Or do I want to get money? I think I want to get money. I don't think I want to use the star. I don't know what's next. Maybe the stars might be nice. No, I think I go pantry. I don't mind if this needs... Oh, shite me. Do I use a key early on? Yes. Commissary. Or billiard. Or chapel. Chapel will let me progress up. Billiard would be a dead end. Commissary, I could buy something but use a gem. I don't know if I have enough money though. 50% off day is day 20. I want to go dead end or do I not want to go dead end? Guess more options. Apple. And then this might take a key. No, it did not. Corridor? I shouldn't have gone this way, but I did. Billiard into drawing room. Yes, we go drawing room. Okay, this is good. We're gonna have 2 spots here to use this. Go this way with it first, yeah. Billiard or spare? Let's redraw. Security room? Okay. Key card system. Key cards. Security level. Low. Okay. Offline mode. Unlocked. Okay. Order. Oh god, I forgot to order. Is there anything in the estate right now? There's 4 coins in the estate somewhere. That terrifies me. That I missed 4. Yeah, that scares me. Remote terminal. No, 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 no. Okay. Special orders. Special order. I think I'm always going to do, well, yeah, I think I'm always, well, I don't know. Always do running shoes, maybe? Okay. Thank you. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay. Okay. Has to be billiards. Okay. I always check behind just in case. I don't know why. Okay, let's do this. Oh. 3 divided by 30, 10. 10 minus 4, 6. 4 times 2, 8. 8 divided by 2, 4. Yeah, there we go. 2 keys. All right. I don't want to use a key yet. But both of these doors need keys. I don't think I want to do that quite yet. Redraw? Ooh. Dining room. Nope, I don't want to do that yet. I want to do that yet. Okay. Actually, if I pop this one open, it will unlock that, which would give me more steps and potentially something more beneficial. I think it's worth the risk. This will give me a gem. This will take me up. Go up. Dinner is served. Porterhouse steak. Delightfully expensive steak cut. Bone in and extra marbled for maximum tenderness. A perfect dish for those who love extravagance. Plus an additional 10 if you have a showroom in your house, which I do not have a showroom, I don't think. So let me not take that yet. Not yet. Because I want to walk into here. Key? Okay, let's not use the key. Okay, now we'll go ahead and eat it. We'll save the key and go all the way back down to the entrance hall. Yeah. All right, now let's go back to the entrance hall. See if we can gather some more keys, maybe. So many paintings in here, dude. Lose one here. Punk. Now one of these rooms has like possibly 4 coins too. Possibly. Okay. It could be the courtyard. The coins could be in there, right? If we had a shovel. That's probably where the coins are. Let's go down to the bottom here. Well, this sucks. Oh yeah. Car keys. Not exactly what I wanted, but okay. Car keys. So if we find a garage, maybe we can take the car for a spin. Okay. Don't really have a choice here. I think there was a magnifying glass back there. Get a gem? Magnifying, yeah. On that table, huh? Okay, we got the magnifying glass. Well, this kind of sucks too. I have to use that gem right away. I forgot what 3 stars does. Plus 3 steps. Okay. Thank you, friend. Okay. I need to go left. Well, it does go left, but I can't afford that, so I'm gonna have to go 2 items. Hopefully it's some keys. 1 key and a shovel. Okie dokie. Well, that's quite nice. Okay, we gotta kind of backtrack a bit now. We're gonna go all the way back to the courtyard, and we can still use a key in the billiard room, in the dining room, and in the spare room. Okay, we have 2 keys left. At least we get to use the shovel for the first time. Okay. This might be 4 coins. I wouldn't be surprised if it is. Coin. Yeah, 4 coins, yeah. I think that's what, yeah. Okay, that's done. Go up to the billiard, I guess. Question is, do I use the key on the billiard room, the dining room, or the spare room? Do I go all the way to the very, very top in the spare room, or do I go to the side? Or do I try to open it up with the billiard room? Dining room? Do the top? Here we go. Honestly, this is fine. Yeah, I'm okay with this. Okay. We can open up the spare room and the billiard room. Another dig spot in that area of the courtyard, is there? Wine cellar +3. Library. Discover less common floor plans while draw. This actually we probably should do because we should get a book, right? Library. Right? Yes. Pool Series 8. You damn right. The EPCW pump system is engineered specifically for the luxury requirements of today's indoor, in-ground swimming pool and spa. The EPCW system is also expendable, allowing you to use multiple pumps to control the water flow and the volume to several different designated tanks and aquatic house features. Get an aquarium, a fountain, or a good old-fashioned swimming pool. Water level indicators. Water control panel. Whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as central hub to your EPCW system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home's needs. One button for each different water source on the estate. The function is simple. Press a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled pool. Regardless of the number of pumps or water source being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. After you have selected a source using the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with the source, to pump either in or out. This will initiate water flow to/from one of your supply tanks, right? Right? Oh, to selected source. Oh, I did not see that before. Oh. A pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water. Recommended for cleaning large Olympic-sized pools. Okay, so there's a tank switch. Hell yeah. In these cases, the tank a pump is using can be changed by a simple flip of a switch. Okay, that's super helpful. So there's a selected source and there's a tank switch, yeah? Use water control panel to select water source. Use pump lever to set water flow direction. Yeah, all right. Cool. Nice. That makes a whole lot more sense now. I took that out on November 13th of 1993. What were you doing in 1993? Okay, that is super helpful. Plus 1 key for each bedroom you have in your house. That would be 3 keys. Servants' quarters. I think we go servants' quarters. I think we get the extra keys. I think we're gonna need the extra keys. What do you think? Yay, nay? Can you check out another book? No, so what happens is the next time the library comes into play, that's when you can do another book. So we have to like draw the library again to be able to do that. This is cool. We haven't seen. Oh my god. That's 4 apparently. I guess this counts as one of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I guess the servant's quarter counts as one. Okay, we have 5 keys now. Hello? There are 12 major keys. Beg your pardon? 12 major keys? Piano? Music script? I forgot where we saw it, but yeah. I'm familiar. 12 major... Should I write it down? Trying to strike a chord, but it's probably A minor. Okay. We're on to something here. Partly. I know we've spoken often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you numerous times in the past. Have stated, gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite reputacious from you. I had always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces. But I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post in service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms. Oh, this is to the servant, right? As scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that might be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of a young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post. But as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I've decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as a subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleeful entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, friend, Herbert. So that's nice. He let, I guess left his servant something, right? Okay. Well, we have 5 keys. And I still need to go to the billiard room. I only have 1 room to use these 5 keys on. Oh, God. Oh, God. Here we go. We'll see what happens here. Fingers crossed. All for nothing. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. That's rough. Well, we'll open here and see if there's anything. I guess there's gems. I'll go back to the courtyard too. See if there's another dig spot. Man, that hurts. Wait. Nope. We have another room. We have the security room. We have the security actual room. Jesus. Help me. Either go with dark room or I go with lose my steps. Either I know what I'm going to get after it or I'm not going to know what I'm going to get after. I think I have to know what I'm going to get after. We have no choice but to go showroom. Luxury item for sale. We are living on a thread here. First time getting the showroom though. That would have been nice with the porterhouse stick, right? What can you buy here? Emerald bracelet for 60 gold. You do not have to pay the gem cost of floor plans. Wow. Mastery key. Opens all normal doors. Double wow. Chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. Hornet compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Wow. Those are pretty powerful. I'm guessing permanent abilities, maybe, possibly, maybe not. I don't know. I have no idea, but damn. Key. Cloister. Gotta go workshop on them. Got a lever. This is the thing. What does this say? 12 major keys? I don't think that gives us anything really, right? It just said 12 major keys. Wait a sec. I just realized something, man. Look it. Every time we come into the workshop, this letter changes. It was M last time, wasn't it? Is it an I? O was the first one? Be O-M-I? Let me write that down. There we go. It looks like I can also combine like a shovel and a lever, or I can combine a hammer and a lever to make and combine something else that makes something, apparently. Oh shit. Gotta be West Wing. Gotta be dark room. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by a who frickin' knows? What the hell is this? Ordered place? Oh, this is the mail room. So a package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. So tomorrow, if we get another mail room drop, if we get another mail room card, there'll be something sent here. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane, to sender, as he no longer is employed by our staff. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Okay. Well, what is that? Can we see what that is? Utility room fuse box. Oh, baby. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. So if we get the office. Press any button above to activate blue. Black, black, blue, red, black, black. Press a blue indicator next to red. Next to a red indicator to activate purple. Purple, 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 red. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. I feel like I need to take a picture of this. Okay. So this room has a lot of valuable information. Dad. Simon P. Jones. Hey, buddy. How's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both us a favor and be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much of guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing the riggy blocks? What the hell is that? Okay. Nail room. This reminds me of the scene when, like, in Will Ferrell and Elf, when he's like dancing and everything. Or another Christmas movie. Jury duty, jury duty, jury duty, blackmail, pink slip, eviction notice. Something rather like that. Okay. Or the other one. Can only go this one. Hopefully it's something good. What is this? The wine cellar. 3 gems. Haven't been in the wine cellar yet. Okay. Oh, big spot in the wine cellar. More coins. Well, that's lovely. 18 steps. Hey, Lady Fluffy Dragon. All right, we got another, way to go. You put it in the fridge. Here we go. Commissary.
Tiny_little_sandwich became a member. Tiny_little_sandwich celebrates 15 months of membership.
Hello, tiny little sandwich. How are you? Thank you for the 15 months. How you doing? What's going on? I'm actually having you for lunch today. I'm having a little sandwich today, so get ready. There's an upgrade disc. What does upgrade disc do? I don't know. Gem. I mean, I can't take the money with me tomorrow, so might as well buy a gem. And we're running out of steps anyways, right? We need this to go left or it's GG. Last key. It did not go left, but there's a rumpus room that I'm interested in just to see what it's all about. So this will be GG here, but at least we can learn about this room. Plus 8 coins. That's incredible. Oh, God. Creepy. Rumpus room equals game room? Question mark? I'm full of turkey and sadness. Oh. It sounds so good, though. Is that why people say, oh, it's not rumpus time, kids. It's time to go to bed. Is that what happens? Maybe? Can you tell me my future? These things kind of creep me out in real life.
And
What?
as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag.
A black cat tied to a red flag?
I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key.
A moon?
It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Wow. Can we do that again? I know it's kind of disappointing that, you know, we have to start the day over, but I think that at least was very beneficial towards the end of the day there. Right? I think so. There's something about the moon crest on a door is the door that we're searching for that we'll never find. Something about a black cat and a red flag. Don't know if that matters. But there's that. We must call it a day. Use a sledgehammer on Alzarar? But you want me to smack him with it? Yeah, all of those out of context clues is exactly what we got from that. Said blocked by water, I think. So it might be the fountain then. Going down the fountain, right? If we can get to the pump room again, now that I know how to use the pump system, get to the pump room, that might also be a big thing as well. Okay. Hate this. Yo, what is that? Magnifying glass right off the rip. And a key. Kinda love it. I hate it. Go storeroom on them. Okay. Go right. Doesn't matter if it's spare room or hallway. I don't know if there's like a big beneficial for like blue or orange, but I don't know. Hallway? Maybe there's like money in here sometimes, possibly, or something. Something that goes left or dead end. Left or dead end. Pantry. Banana. Monies. Something straight. I'm gonna go chapel, but I'm not gonna go in it. We'll come back. Bedroom's not bad. Billiard room is okay, yeah. Billiard room could give us keys. I'll go billiard. All right, let's do some math. 4, 10, 17, 17. Where's 17? 2, 3, 5, 5, 16. 5, 16, 16 times 2, 32, 32 divided by 4. 8? 8 divided by 1, 8? Yeah. 2 keys? Okay. I'm gonna go courtyard. Did we go courtyard and they didn't give us anything? No item? Really? I thought we got like a guaranteed item in here. Oh God. You did me dirty. You did me so dirty. Need to go right. Then. Right and left. This can be a dead end. And it will be a dead end. Closet. Sleep mask. That's pretty good. So now bedrooms are going to be useful. Okay. Patio? Or west wing? Ah, this is tough. I'm gonna go west wing. I'm gonna go the conservative route here. Gotta play it safe. I would only use one room on the drawing room. Security room would be nice for disengaging security doors. I think security. No banana left over. Sad face. Okay. Let's go. Did we leave anything behind? There's 5 coins behind, but I believe it has to do with the dig sites. The digging in the courtyard or whatever. Keycard system. Let's go ahead and change that stuff again to low. From the offline mode to unlocked. And then order something, please. No, don't exit. Login. One song. West Wing so early sounds risky because of the locked doors from now on, but you got this probably. I wonder, well, I gotta go back into the West Wing, huh? Because it says West Wing doors are, oh, you need more keys, right? But isn't that done in a red memo? So isn't that a lie, maybe? A lie? Because it's in a red memo or something? I still kind of think, actually, I don't know. I say running shoes, but maybe a shovel. Maybe if I can get a guaranteed shovel, that'd be nice. Hans makes me wants to cover my eyes every time he chooses a room because he never checks the room's direction beforehand. Yeah, I do. I check the directions. I check the directions. Wait, this whole time you think I've been going blind, just choosing a random room? That has not been the case. This is a tough one. Get +3 keys out of the garage, which would really help. Utility box, breaker box would help to some degree. Corridor would let us go up north more. We already have another direction to go up north, so we don't have to worry too much about that. Garage would give us more keys. But it would cost us a gem. I don't know. Dead end might be okay here. Yeah, I think a dead end might be okay. Plus, we haven't been in the garage, so we can learn something. Let's do garage because we haven't been in there. We can learn something maybe. And if I find the car keys, great. Hello? Good. Okay. Get the keys. 7 keys. So if we had the keys to the car, we could do something. Probably get into the car, maybe rather. Oh, dude, I can't read cursive. Christoph. This is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for. Driving for his... What is that word? Your absence must be accounted for. What is that word? Lordship? Oh, yeah, I guess so, because he is the man. Oh, right. Yeah. And, Lord. My lord. Lordship. You don't get a lot of lordships these days, do you? The hell's that go to? Surely there's an attic somewhere in the garage, maybe? I feel like some of these tools I should, like, definitely you could use, right? But if I find the car keys, then I'll come back here and unlock the car. Or trunk to the car. I don't know what the car keys actually do. Swan song. Hey, look at that. License plate. Okay, so we have the security room and we have the chapel that we can still use. Steps might be risky. Boiler room. That hurts. Bedroom. That also hurts. Oh, frick. I really want that boiler room because we haven't been in there either. Well, looks like this is a dead end. Got a coin purse from it. Yeah, it's alright. We got our sleep mask on, I forgot. That's at least good. Alright, we gotta go back to the chapel. Here we go. Head on back. Okay. Even though I'd love to go to the mailroom because we have a package there, we just can't. Parlor. Okay. You are in the parlor. That's true. Box is empty. Don't know. The blue box is true. It's a 50-50, right? Between blue or black? Which one? I have the shovel? No, I do not have the shovel. White because it's a lie? Wait, what? White? White? No, no, no. Not white, right? It's either blue or black, right? Y'all saying white? I don't know how we came to that conclusion. The blue box is true, which makes the black box true. Oh, I see the conclusion there. It can't be a lie, then. Yeah, right. I got you. That one I trip up on a lot. I think I have to go this way. If I go spare room, I give myself one chance to get a right. And I don't think that's good enough. So I gotta go this way. Okay. Okay. This is actually a good time to use the drawing room. Because it's opened up a bit. We go right or left? Go right. I'm stuck on this because some of these are actually pretty beneficial. Or I could just re-roll it. Patio? This is tough. Breaker for the garage? Okay, let me ask real quick. If you have breaker for garage, what does that do? What does breaker for garage do? Spreading gems in each green room is good, except we don't have a lot of green rooms, and we don't pull a lot of green rooms. It opens the garage door. Okay, I'm liking this. I'm gonna go closet. Turn on. Turn off. Plus we can get the key card system off too, which we're gonna probably need. Okay. I'm gonna have to backtrack to get the benefit out of it. I have to use... Ooh, gymnasium would be so good. Oh, God. Ah! I'm gonna go... Frick me. Oh, we can turn the power off in the gymnasium. Oh, frick me. Yes, yes, yes. Turn that off. Get that out of here. My God. So that doesn't give us the negative effect, I'm assuming. Now I gotta think here. If I gotta go all the way back to the garage, I gotta use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I would have to use 24 steps to get to the garage. And I have 28. So I would come back here with like 4 steps. Is it worth it? If it's worth going to the garage, I'll go to the garage. It leads to something permanent. So a permanent unlock, right? If it leads to a permanent unlock, then I'll go to the garage. Because that's super important, right? Oh, wait. Do you have to have the car keys? Or no? You have to have the car keys? Yay or nay? Is there running shoes in the gym? No? Okay. All right. We'll be able to go back to where we were, at least. And still open those doors in the gym. We can still open the doors in the gymnasium if I don't screw this up. You can also go outside and enter through the front door. Is that right? Maybe that's the way we come back, possibly? Can we come back that way? All right, let's get the hell out of here. All right, outside. Okay, I have very valuable steps. So we need to figure out how we're going to do this. I see 2 directions, left, right. I'm assuming I go left. Is that right? I'm assuming we can't go down the driveway. There is a gate down there, though. So I'm assuming I go left. Can we agree on that? I'm scared to move, dude. Okay. Music. Oh, yeah. Can I open the gate from the back side? Yeah. This is actually pretty cool because, like, oh, that saves a lot of steps. The west gate has been permanently unlocked. Okay, this is great. That's what I'm talking about. Good stuff. That saves us steps back to the beginning. But also, what's over here? What? Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red room drafts. Do you get this every time? Now, in the beginning? Yo. Shelter is great. Should I go shelter? What are the 2 special items? Cost a couple of extra steps to get here, right? At the beginning of each run, but it's so worth it, yeah? Especially if you have like the sauna. Yo, this game is wild. Welcome to Mount Holly's bomb shelter. Thank you. Time lock safe. The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlocked date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour into the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. I'm sorry, what? Where is this safe at? Radiation monitor. Measurement of radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in the Mount Holly's laboratory. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. I don't think we need to take measurement, do we? I don't think so. I guess we can. Nine? Log into network? I don't think this is going to be Swan Song, is it? Oh my god, it is. Remote terminal accesses. Office, laboratory, security, shelter. So you need security, laboratory, and office, and then it connects to the shelter. Ah. Well, I guess they can all connect, I guess, right? So we can access a computer in the security system from the shelter. Jesus. Back to that, please. Time lock safe, though. I don't know what the time lock safe does. Or where it's at. But maybe I need to find out where it's at. Oh, what is this? Oh, time lock safe. Oh. It's right there. Okay. So then... Please enter an unlock date. Must be at least 1 hour in advance. November? What day are we on? When did we start this? There was a specific November date I think we started on, right? And we're on day 7 or 8 of that. How do we know what time it is? Oh, we know by time because of the clocks in the house. I think. Is that the day we started on, November 7th? Or is that the day we're on now? I can't remember what day we started on. We started on the 7th? Okay, I don't remember what day we're on right now. Hang on, let's see. Can I back out of this? No. I don't want to, no, I don't, back out, please. Thank you. We're on day 8, so it would be the 15th, right? We don't have a clock in here, do we? $15th. The 14th? Count 7 as 1 day. Okay, so the 14th. How do we count the time, though? I guess we just need to know what time it is from the clocks, right? That's the only way. So if we do, like, if we did, like, day 15 for tomorrow, we just have to hope that we get the shelter as a draft, right? There's a clock on the front of the building. Like the mansion? Or the shelter? Ooh, that used up a step. Mansion. So if I go in here, I gotta go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm at 13. I might not be able to do the lock right now, but we know that it exists, at least. Maybe we can, actually. I can take a peek at that. From here, it would look like it's about 11, almost 11:45. Almost 11:45. So, you know what? I think what we need to do is we need to do it on a new day and travel back here. If we can get the shelter unlocked on a fresh day, then we can travel in, travel back, because it stays open. What was that? Was that 11:45? Well, it was about 11:45. Yeah. Because if we can travel in, travel back, right? It will be open for 4 hours after it's opened. Okay. We just don't have a lot of steps is all. Okay. Okay. There are running shoes in here. Be sick though. Okay, 3 steps. Good luck. Shit. Walk-in closet could have 4 items. Passageway could lead us to a bedroom. I don't want to waste the mail room. I think I go passageway and hope that I draw a bedroom. Have I been looking at the pictures in each room? Not necessarily. I mean, I have, but haven't been memorizing it. Going in and out of the bedroom a few hundred times. Closet? All right, I'll go closet. If I go in there, that's 2. If I come out, that's 1. And if I go in there, it has to be a bedroom. I think I open this first. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Unless we get another star, which I don't know if it's worth it or not. Observatory for the extra star. I go in there. I can't go in there. And I can't even tell what's in there. I think it's just... I see a couple of gems. Possibly something else I've never seen before. Like some sort of telescope maybe. Or kaleidoscope. I have a package in the mailroom, but I don't know what the package is. And I don't want to waste it on this run. Since we know we are going to run out of steps here. Unless this does something insane. No. You know what we should do? I should probably think about what number 5 is going to be. The rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Okay. There was a key. There was a key. There was a key in there. Okay. All right. But we unlocked permanent garage or permanent side west gate. So that is huge. And I think I'm going to go there directly. Day 9. So that means today is the 15th. So if we can pull the shelter, which I don't know if you get a guaranteed shelter every time. Start at 8 a.m. Yeah. Is it it's a guaranteed shelter every time? Then we can do this stuff. Well, I don't even know what the safe does actually. Interesting. What is this? Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. Aye. Tool shed? Not guaranteed shelter, yeah. The tool shed moment, right? Yeah. Metal detector, sledgehammer. Hell yeah, brother. That's so good to start off. I love that. I love it. That is so cool. Possibly game of the year. I don't know. We might be playing it right now. Calling my shot. All right, so that takes 6 steps to do. I want to go gems or do I want to go something billiard? Let's go something billiard. Do a little bit of math, make a little love. You know, all that good stuff. 8 plus 2, 10, 10 plus 15, 25, 25, 15. 17 minus 6, 11. 11 minus 4. Minus 9, 2. 2 times that, 20. 2 times 1. 2 times 4, 4. 45. It's 5. E-card? Okay. I guess a key card is good for when you don't have the security room, right? Oh, coin. Nice. Oh, another coin. Nice. Gonna have to do Nook. Gonna have to do Nook. Gotta go left on this one. Pantry. Den. I'm gonna go den. I went for den for the gem, but also the easy access back here in case we got to backtrack. Gives us options. We need to go left. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. I'm thinking nursery. I don't think I've been in here. The hell's a street lamp doing in a nursery? Definitely have not been in here. What is this? Is that a rabbit's foot? Lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. Oh my god. No kidding. The Red Prince. It was a red prince who sat on the red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book, turn his eye down, if he was ever outside and the clouds weren't around. Do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red. And he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you. In fact, in the same room. Creepy. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince in his book, the red book we just read. Very well. See, this is these are, that seems significant. I feel like that is something significant right there. That painting, that picture. That Mother Goose. There's two children in here, yeah. There's a code to the pictures. $10? That's all I got. $10? Is that the code? $10? $10. Maybe? It's a stag. Stag and tag. Bobby pin. Safety pin? At pin? Christmas tree. Pine tree. Pine needle. Pine needle. Stag tag pine needle? What is this telling me? Pine and pin? I got nothing. Huge. Especially for the nursery. Even though hallway would be... you know what? No. Bedroom. Synergy, baby. Synergy. Oh, even better. Oh, left or straight? Pine and pin, stag and tag. Are they supposed to, you know? Yeah. For reference, your YouTube people can't see the chat, so you ain't blocking shit. What are you talking about? Yeah, it's more steps. That's what it is. I don't know. Pine and pin and stag and tag. I feel you would be happier playing Minecraft. What the hell is going on with chat? Okay, did we get... Are we turning into the late hours here, it seems like? I think so. I think the late hours are upon us here. Okay. Mail room, but that would be dead end. We have to go corridor. Okay. Ooh. There's two paintings in here. Okay, we got the coin. Have to go hallway. Yeah, have to go hallway. That's all right. Okay, we have left and right. That's good. Parlor. Mailroom. I don't think it's time to do the mailroom. I think we should keep, yeah, we should keep, yeah. Go parlor. I seem uninterested in puzzle games. I think you just clicked on the stream 5 minutes ago and you are making insane assumptions. I don't think you've probably been here for the past 6 hours, have you? That's my guess, but yes. Okay. So we have only one box is true. Only one box contains gems. And the gems are in the white box. Wow, this one's a brain buster now, isn't it? The gems are in the white box. We don't know. Only one box contains gems. That's true. Only one box is true. So that's true and that's true. Right? Jot down the missing letters from the pictures. It gives you a clue so far. There's missing I, E, and S. Is that right? Blue lies? That is true. The blue one does lie, huh? Which one should I pick? Because I don't know which one this is. I don't. I really don't. White? It is a little confusing, isn't it? White? I don't know, dude. Is it white? I'm not going to blame anybody if this isn't right, but it's freaking right. Holy crap. Y'all are incredible. Okay, so we go down this way. We can synergize the guest room. We can't, this has to be a dead end no matter what. Do I go mail room or do I go guest room? We can synergize with the guest room or we can grab whatever we want. I don't have the package yet, but it's there. It's waiting for me. I'm kind of tempted to do mailroom. Yeah, I'm tempted to do mailroom. But will we run out of steps is the question. We ran out of steps last run. Packages shoes, you think? I think it's the shovel I ordered. Can't remember what I ordered. Might be the shovel. I think it was the shovel was the last one. I think it was the shovel. And the shovel isn't useful at the moment. I think we go guest room. What do you think? I'm gonna synergize. I'm going with that one. We'll get +5, we'll get +15 steps, and we'll get a gem. And I'll save, I guess, the package for something else. All right. There we go. All right. We need to go left or straight. We have to go chapel. We have to go chapel. And it only takes us left. That's all right. Too bad we don't have the shelter, but yeah. Oh. Metal detector, yeah. Oh, they're paying us good in the chapel. All right, cool. We get a little bit of a kickback. A little bit of kick. Oh wait, is there more? Might be more. There is. Holy crap, we did get a kickback. Okay. This is a tough one. Because we can go +4. I think I'm going to go spare room. I'm going to go spare room. Yeah. That hurts. We have to do this. I can see chat, but he keeps saying he can't move camera because it would block chat. Chat is outside the video. No, my friend, it's not outside the video. People that watch on TV, it's not outside. It shows up on their screen. There's a TV service for TV. Yes. You just go to the YouTube app on a smart TV. Oh, we got so lucky. Been around for years. Oh, the weight room minus 30 steps. Oh, God. Well, this is the first time we've been in the weight room. Broken lever. We have the key card, and there's 3 rooms here. Locked. Okay. Boiler room. We haven't been to the boiler room. I'm kind of tempted to do that, just so we can learn about it. I think we should. I'll go in there in a sec. Haven't been in the office either. As I feel like this run could be doomed because of that weight room hit. I'm kind of tempted to go into new things I haven't been into yet. Yeah. Boiler room. Let's go. Yeah. I say doomed because mostly because we don't have any keys. There's the boiler stuff. I guess that tells us how to work that. We don't need to use it at the moment, but there's a lot of different ways going here. I think there's a boiler room manual too. I just turned it on. I don't know if that's gonna do anything, but you know, there we go. Can I go back to the rooms I've already opened? Yeah, it just costs steps is all. Oh, I see. There's a bridge that goes to that. Where does that go to? We can activate that. We can go to that side. There we go. I think we did it. Possibly. You just need to activate that now. Oh wait, what's on the other side? Does that permanently stay unlocked? Oh, I see. There's another. I see. '21st floor menswear. Got it. And then I can make the bridge if I want to. Okay. Put me down. Okay. That turns off the elevator. Bridge. I don't know if like elevator or bridge, I guess it doesn't matter, right? It both lead to the same thing. Maybe. Lock. Damn it! That opened the door though. At least the took the things away from the door. So it takes one activated and then oh, okay. I don't know if we're like if we need to do this at the moment. Unless this opens the door, which I don't know if it does or not. This is a crazy room. So I think the one, so I think this is it, right? This is the one light that turns on that makes that go boom. So the other two would be the, actually maybe that's not the light that turns on and makes it go boom. Is it? That maybe needs to turn on as well? No, because that light turns on too. It needs to filter into that. So that goes into that. And maybe that goes into there? Or maybe I did that wrong. Let's see. I think that turned on two. That turned on two. That turned on two blue lights, I think. I'm pretty sure. And then that turned off two blue lights. I need that to be connected, I think. Yeah, I think it did too. I have this fear getting lost and trapped in these games. Okay. All right. What the hell does that do? The hell's going on over there? I'm sorry? Get on, go. I wonder if I do this. It didn't stop it. Interesting. I'll have to come back to this room. I want to do the I want to get the manual for that room. Go to the office. From the library. Hello. Oh, there's an upgrade disc. What is this? What does that do? Floor plan. Upgrade. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Oh my god. That is awesome. Estate terminals. Like maybe at the security room, right? Or the shelter, yeah? Oh, right here. Never mind. Right here. Home office. Run payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter and maid's chamber currently on the estate. Run payroll now. Payroll successfully issued. Spread gold in estate? Oh. The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. These coins are spread distributed in number of rooms currently active throughout the estate. A number of gold coins have been withdrawn from the staff incentives program and spread throughout the estate. Oh my god. Log into the network. So if we had like another security room and all that, we could like connect to even the shelter if we wanted to. But we don't have that. Emails, right? And Babbage. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is validating for you. I don't know why I'm messing up there. For you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. DC power. Fuse box repair. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the current sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Thanks for the... I gotta take a picture of this. No? What is that for? For the fuse box repair? Thanks for the due diligence on this project. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your oh Jesus Christ. I think it's getting late for me too. No. Send it! Just, God send it! God forbid! Should bear fruit. Rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. God damn. Anyways. Fuse box repair. VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple, which I think we've saw something talking about that. I think, oh no, I think I took a picture of a graph showing that. This is not the desired functionality. Let us know and we will fix it in our regular services next week. Okay. All right. Data transfers? I don't think so. I don't think there's any data transfers we need to do. I think everything's fine. Staff services. I believe it is the shovel for the order. We will insert the disc. Emotion. Now, I don't even know. Oh, it's random? Oh, crap. Is it random? It is random. The door data has been found on this upgrade disc. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgrade floor plans. Select the floor plan below to upgrade this room. +1 diamond, which would make it 2 diamonds, 2 gems, a reroll, or an apple. I don't know, man. I'm thinking a reroll and a diamond sounds pretty good to me. What do you think? 2 rerolls and a diamond you get? I think that's baller. Yeah. It's a reroll. Crap. I don't want to misclick. Yes. If I can get reroll pretty often, dude, that is so cool. Excuse me. Antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. Okay, I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives. So just make sure the west and east levers are operational. I beg your pardon. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in the Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. I had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. LOL. What did that do? Oh. There's a safe. I wonder what that goes to. Well, I mean, I know what it goes to, but I mean, I wonder what the code is for that. Flight of the Queen. March of the Count. You think maybe? Office equals worth it? I think so. I think so. You think this has to do with the safe? Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Herrings of the Major. Passing of the Barons, Fall of the Lord. The thing about March of the Count is that it's not in red. Is that noise? Is there an earthquake? By the Christmas? You think it'd be Christmas again? It is. I'm gonna lose my stuff. Yeah. The Red Prince. The Red Prince. The book. The Red Prince book. Fall of the Lord. Passing of the Barons. Oh yeah, that's right. We can't do anything else because we don't have any keys. I don't think we can go through the boiler room again because... Hello? Yeah, I think we're out of keys, so we're kind of stuck anyways. Oh, I forgot the, yeah, money was spread out. I'm pretty sure we can't go through here. Can't go through there either. Look at the busts. Pointing that. Looks like Herbert. All the busts? Oh, wait a sec. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Flight of the Queen. tells me it's one queen. Light of the queen? One queen? All of the Lord, passing of the barons, herrings of the major. Try the 9083. If it's one queen, right? One queen. And then it's hard to tell what these might be, because there's duplicates of that, right? That one and that one. There's two of those and two of those in one queen. In the big bust, there's three of those. There's three of those. One of those. Two of those. One of those. It's the bust, isn't it? Is it 5 numbers? It would have to be 5 different numbers, right? If it's going off the busts. And if it's going off of this, then it would be 5 numbers. Like one queen. Maybe. Queen, Lord, Major. Sorry, Queen, Lord, Baron, Major, right? Queen, Lord, Baron, Major. March of the Count. Don't worry about that. Worry about the Queen, the Lord, the Baron, and the Major. One Queen. One Lord. What was it again? Baron and a Major. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not really sure what a Baron and a Major are. And between the two. So if it was 1-1. The number on the book under the Queen is there. Book title, Count on March. Major in the military? We're not talking about military, right? .9083? No, it's not 9083. We just tried that. Book title, Count on March. Count on March. We're writing on the bust on top of the safe. Doesn't look like it. But there are like, there's this one, but I think there's like 3 of them. There's like that one. That one. Which I believe is the same one as that. So that'd be 2. That would be 3. What does it say? March of the Count. .0303. How did we get 0303? Where did that come from? Count Isaac Gates? What the hell does that even mean? Google? Google probably. I got lost in the sauce, brother. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all of our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again, once we had given you back the envelopes, We felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You're already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. I'm sorry, is this movie game essay sending me an email? First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. If we give any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on the score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain and you thought this letter couldn't get any more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us in our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever, Anonymous X. How did we get to 0303 again? March of the counts was not crossed out. March equals 3 number in the year, and there are 3 count busts in the room, so 03 again. Oh, don't know what that means. I mean, March and 3 busts? Like, there's more than 3 busts, right? Or is it 3 busts of that guy? You know? So I guess it was 3 of that guy. So 3 of that guy plus March. I would have never figured that out. But we have to end the day anyways. We got to call it because we ran out of things to do. What's next to the red letter? That's where, that's the little thing the gem was sitting on. The little, stand. That's a hell of a riddle there, brother. Oh, God. I wanted to keep doing the I want to do the boiler room when I maybe check out the book for the boiler room. Yeah. I'm gonna try to do this shelter. Let's see here. I didn't even read what root cellar was, but maybe I should have. Possibly. Okay, so it's 8 a.m. What day is it? Day 10? We start on the 7th? Is it day 16 then? November 16th. Enter. We'll do it at 9 a.m. 10 a.m. 10 a.m. because it has to be an hour ahead. And then it'll be unlocked for 4 hours. Okay. There. And any 3 red rooms, the first 3 red rooms that we get, they will be... I don't think I read this. They will be nilled. Remain where you are for now, given that the red guard is due tomorrow. We've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool. While the 3 of you are down there, our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. All right. All right, bye. See if I can go through the garage. Well, the garage, I don't think the garage should exist because the room doesn't exist, right? Or am I wrong? But the garage shouldn't exist, right? We just want to know before I head in. Oh, is this okay? Go straight. What the hell? I haven't seen bullseye. What does bullseye mean? Is it 4 plus 4? What's bullseye? Square? The hell is this? Is it just 4? Four times 4? 16? Nine? What have I done? Sorry. 16. 1 plus 3, 4. 16? 4, 16 minus 10, 6. Wow. All right. Silver key. Unease. Okay. Then. Bathtub. Bat. Bath bat. 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 Bat bat. Bathtub and bat. Bath and bat. H. Oh, I see. Okay, I think I understand now. I see. I don't know where my pen went. I see. So it's the letter without, right? Or so yeah, it's a letter with I see. Okay. I get it. Location is important. Okay, good shout. Write that down too. Go Nook. Picture game is super difficult for a foreigner. Sometimes I don't even know the vocabulary. Oh. P. What the hell is that? E peak. E peak. A. Yeah? P peak. I'm gonna wait for that. It's K? Oh. P's are spelled P-E-A. I thought it was P-E-E. E-E. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Okay. I'm tired, man, but I can't stop because it's too damn good. Which way to go? It's gonna be a dead end anyways, and whenever I enter that room, I'm gonna gain 2 steps. The problem is that I don't ever see myself coming back over here anyway, so I'm gonna go ahead and use closet. We got a dice and I got a coin purse. Oh, every time I coin purse, I just think of like Stewie saying, Brian, will you shave my coin purse? Okay, on our way. I'm gonna go back to the hall. You know what? I think it's time. What the shit? I got a sleeping mask, 2 gems, 2 keys. I think this is random. I think the package is just random. Well, that's lovely. I certainly didn't order any of that. That works out. Coupon book. Save 1 gold on each purchase you make in the estate. Oh, well, that's nice too. Oh, this is the thing that I was talking about earlier. Yeah. Yeah. So mailroom is completely random. Oh, there's another. Oh, there's a pine tree. I mean, we're gonna get a safety pin. Or does that not count? Maybe that doesn't count. Does that not count? The thing outside is unlocked. I don't know what that safe does, but it's unlocked. I don't know if that counts or not. It does count? Am I not seeing the other one? There's a pin. Pin is on the desk. Ah, there it is. Wow. Okay, so that's pin and E, right? Wait, are these going to be random every run? Okay. What do I have? All right. Can you touch the letter above the pin? Yeah, we read that one already. Looks like it. Yeah, that sucks that it's gonna be random. Hallway. Whenever you draft a room, gain 5. Commissary. Plus 10 on that. Or re-roll. I think I'm gonna go nursery. I'm gonna reroll. Corridor. Gives me more options. Diamond. Stairs. Stars. Stairs. I. Gotta go spare again. I'm gonna backtrack a bit. Gotta go right. Parlor. Commissary. I don't think I can buy anything worthwhile. A good parlor. Hey, Ellie Mae. How you doing? What's going on? Gems are in both the black box and the white box. That's a lie. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. That's a lie. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. Black? Black? Gotta go straight. Ooh. Courtyard or security? This is a tough one. This is a tough one. This is tough. Security? You can do a lot with the security. We can, you know, turn off the doors and whatnot. But then we have a chance of getting something from the courtyard. Do I have a shovel? I don't. Every inch of my body wants to go security, but I'm going to go the opposite and go courtyard. Damn it. That one hurt. Commissary? No. Storeroom or guest room? I'm going guest room. And then we have our sleep mask. So we'll get 15. And we got a key card. So I mean, there you go. All right, backtrack a bit. Go back to the spare room. There we go. Did I miss the shelter? I don't think so. No. I think it's still open. Or the lock is, or the safe is still open. This is an interesting one. I can go chapel because we have the shelter and therefore get smoked. The question is, do I head back to the shelter to look at the safe? Now let me know. Let me know in chat. The safe in the shelter Is there something inside of it, or is it a tool to use? There's something inside that I can use, or do I use it as a tool for something else? That's basically where I'm at. It's like, is it worth going back at the moment? And I just realized we have like 2 red letters sitting right here. If you got enough steps, I say go for it. So we have 38 steps. It would cost us 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 plus 6, 10. I think it's 6 steps to get there. Plus another 6 to get back. Be 16. Be 17, 18, 19, 20. You would come back with 18 steps or so. Honestly, it might be worth it so that we can understand what it is. So let's do it. Let's figure it out. I think it's 6 steps from there to there. I'm pretty sure. Or maybe it's 6 steps there and back. Maybe. Might be 6 steps there and back. So I might have overshot the steps calculation there. Number 7. Dear uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 6 years ago. Circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I've reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing, a date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed. I believe this scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me a renewed optimism that she's still alive, safe, and finally free. I think what this is doing is this is possibly telling us why there's gems in the safe, maybe, or something like that, maybe, possibly, because all of them seem to be red, which all of them seem to maybe be rubies. I don't know. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land, we all dream of the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy and absolved. Courtney. This is not the blue prince. This is the red prince now. Here we go. Yeah, so this is number 7, right? And I forgot which numbers we have all together, but yeah. So that gives us an extra gem at least. So we have 5 gems. So we know that if we want to get a gem, we open that safe. And I don't know if we need to collect all the red letters every run or something like that. But we know what's in there now. Okay, back to where we were. Chapel. And we shouldn't lose money going in here. Yeah. Love it when it all works out. Oh, another gem. Now that I know money can fall under the, what are these, pews or something? Are these pews? Yeah, pews. We gotta keep an eye out for that. I'll go here. The garage. I'm gonna go West Wing Hall. Actually, yeah. Was that a good idea or was that a bad idea? I don't know. But I see card and I see car. So that would be D. There's puzzles inside puzzles with this game. That's where we're at right now, right? Dining room. Could you imagine if this was like a real house though? God, how would you get anywhere? How would you go to the bathroom? Oh, wait. Neither red room would be too beneficial. It would give us one open slot to go through. Commissary would be more useful. So we don't have to use a red room, but we do have to use a gem. I'll go commissary. Pilot and plot. So I don't think I can afford anything. I have a salt shaker I can afford. I don't know what the hell a salt shaker does, but there's that. Game's both fun and frustrating. Never been in the Winchester house. Okay, does use a key. We can go back into the chapel. Go into the chapel. Don't know if this is a smart thing for our steps, but I'll do it. Aye. All right. Ooh. Hell yeah. This counts as a bedroom, so plus 5 steps on that. 2 of our lucky die now. Because of the upgraded room and some more gems. Did I do that correct? I did. The other red letter is number 4. Circled number 4. Yeah. Okay, this could be a dead end. So anything that's dead end worthy, this is it right now. Storeroom. What the hell is that? Battery pack provides juice to battery powered contraptions. Okay. A fishing pole. And a road. Rod. Road. A. Okay. This is crazy, yo. I don't know what the battery pack does, but I'm interested. I have enough money to buy a sledgehammer, I think. Or, no, a shovel. But I don't think I need a shovel either right now. Maybe the courtyard. Oh, God. Too many choices. Too many choices. Letters depend on the grid location. If you create a grid like the map and put each letter in location of its room. Is it all dependent on grid then? Just like every rank has the same letters? Is that how it goes? No, I don't have the apple orchard. Leads to another room of a color of your choice. Or we go security. I don't think this is a reroll here. Salt is +1 more step with each food eaten. Okay, that's good to know. Every rank has different letters. Okay. Have a good night, JaeTee. Thank you for hanging out with us. Appreciate it. Honestly, I think I go security. I'll go security. I have the key card though. So I know, I mean, if I have the key card, I don't think it's like worth, you know, having to do this system, right? But if it matters, which I don't think it does, we can connect to the shelter maybe, or something rather. There's nothing left behind. Key card settings level. Oh, haven't had the utility box this run. I don't think I need to order anything. I'll leave it as is. Okay, what's this go to? Goes to the right. Whenever you enter this room, you gain 2 steps. I think that's great this high up. Okay, we got 23 steps back. The rumpus room, brother. Do I skip on the rumpus and go kitchen and possibly buy food if I need to? Is the floppy disk only one-time use, or is it permanent use? Or is it a permanent upgrade? Is the upgrade one time or is it permanent? I'll buy kitchen. The permanent upgrade, okay. Banana, oh god. Oh wait. If we have a furnace, we get a plus additional. We do have a dining room still. Main course is wood fried pizza. Morning room. Okay. Where's our dining room at? Do we have a dining room? No, we do not have a dining room. I thought we did. Oh no, we do. We do have a dining room. We should be at rank 8, right? Oh, this is rank 7. Son of a gun. Backtrack a little bit. all dead ends. Do nursery. Give us more steps. But then I have to rely on kitchen to continue forward. I could re-roll. Re-roll and maybe get something else. I think leaving kitchen up to... Have I been to the lavatory? I have been to the lavatory, but I don't remember what we did in there. If I leave it up to the kitchen, that could be risky, but I could also re-roll twice on the kitchen as well. And grab the extra steps. God, this is tough. I don't know. I'm gonna go nursery. Oh. I'll go nursery. And a banana. Okay. All right. Nursery has coast. Cost. Coast cost. A. Right? Okay, kitchen. We have to go right. Oh, you sexy, sexy little passageway. Okay, dinner's done. If I can get a furnace off this, that would be sick. I don't want to do that. Okay. I don't want to do that either. I forgot what the next thing we got in the observatory. There's the antechamber right there. Now there's a ton of like pictures and stuff in here, man. I don't know if that means anything, but there's a lot. Ooh, I gotta be selective. I only have one key left and there's 3 doors to open. My gut tells me I want to do this one. Or I could do the north end passageway. I actually have 2 keys. No, I have the silver key as well. I have the silver key as well. Damn. Redraw? Worst redraw of all time. Actually, maybe not. That gives us quite a bit of money. It does give us quite a bit of money. Paint and pint. A. I don't know. I guess. I don't know. Special key on that or not? I'm gonna tell you. Special key on that or special key on the North Passage? A safe room in this? In this room? Oh, in the drawing room? Is there now? Yeah, we need to get the locksmith to buy more keys. There's something I'm missing on this easel, right? One thing that stands out to me is this. Yeah. As far as numbers, I have no idea. Unless it has to do with the paintings on the wall. One, two, three, four. I see 4 different subjects. But I don't know if that means anything. They're facing different directions. They are, aren't they? What's this? Hose and house? Maybe? You? One and 3. The arrow on the paintings might nasty be clue. Might be a clue. Yeah, there are arrows, huh? It looks like distance of like where their stride is. Two, 3, 4. Woman is 2. Man with cane 3. Horses 4. That's what I was thinking. It's like 4 subjects and then counting the subjects, maybe. But maybe that's not the case. Easel say anything more. Maybe about numbers. I don't think so. 1 horse, 3 man, 1 boy, 1 woman. 311. Look at the candlestick. Or candlesticks. Or candlesticks. think you go off the painting that is in front of the safe, which is facing left. All of the other paintings facing left, and the stride is the order of the numbers. They are facing left, aren't they? About dates and how they relate to the month and date. How they relate to the month and date? Interesting. Very interesting. Lady, man, old man, boy, and horse. Have we put together a message from the picture riddles throughout the manor yet? Because that is apparently needed for this. I have letters. I do have letters, but I mean, unless they go in like order, like from rank, which would be E, H, A, I, D, I, A, A, A. Count each type of paint. Man with umbrella is first. Number of women is second. Number of men is third. Number of horse is last number. Count the picture. What about the boy? Does a boy count as man? Count the woman first, and then the man. Okay, so first one woman, and maybe she has to be like facing a certain direction. No. One. Well, never mind. I think we just got the answer in chat. Never mind. Four portraits of the woman and 15 pictures of the man with the umbrella.
Evening cans.
Evening.
Good game choice. I was wondering if I should buy this game or not the other day, lol.
Hey, Cece, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. It's a really good game. Really, really cool game. It's on Steam, but if you have Game Pass, you can download it on Game Pass too. Number 6. But yeah, it's a really, really cool game. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have captivated you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-seared plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of your current project pans out, and Simon is shielded from any fallout and good forbid repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. I, of course, write you all of this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst case scenarios, not because I think such a outcome is likely. No, Mary. I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. While 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I have already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I am too attached to the home our family has built up. Room by room, yes, I have a strong Premonition. There you go. Premonition. I finally got it. Jesus. I will be buried in red soil under the red flags. A compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke a little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. We may yet meet again. Your Uncle Herbert. Okay. Right. Now we have one key left, and we either use it on the rumpus room or we use it on the passageway. You know? That's what we need to do. Figure out what we need to do for that. Rumpus room? I think you might be right. Passageway? Rumpus room could potentially open us up to many things. Passageway only gives us like one block. Wasn't there keys in the safe? Was there? No, I don't think so. Rumpus has more options probably. We got a couple rerolls too. This is our last key. Oyster? I haven't been in there yet. But we can't go in there. Rotunda, we haven't been in either. Just garbage here. I hate everything. Now, none of these will affect us, but we gotta hope that the door that it leads to is just, we gotta hope that it just is not locked. Key card. That worked out. There's a locksmith. Oh my god. There's a locksmith. Wait a sec. If I go locksmith, I can only go in the top left-hand corner. Those are my only two options after doing locksmith. I actually don't have an option. It's either locksmith or utility closet. So I have to do that. Locksmith. Haven't been in here yet. This is cool. Hello? Special key lockpick kit? The hell does that do? I mean, I know what it does, but is it permanent? Is it temp? Special key lockpick kit. Is this just a regular pickup item, the lockpick kit? There's nothing permanent, right? I think it might be maybe like a you know, we use it on one run, maybe. Only for the day. And it sometimes doesn't work. Okay. I'll buy one key. Oh yeah, I forgot we had the coupon book. Okay. The other side, yeah. Stage stag E. Plane planet P. Yeah. Doesn't really matter. All right, let's go buy another key. I know it's a waste of steps, right? To go back and forth for the keys, but there's not a lot. Like, we don't have a lot of options here. There we go. This probably is the last door we can open. Wait. Why are the lights on? Why are the lights on? Excuse me? Do I have a utility room? I don't remember. Do I have a utility room? I don't think I have a utility room. I don't have a utility room. Turn it on in the security room? Is it the shelter? Oh, the shelter because of the 3 red room. Oh, I see. That's so smart. We actually get to see stuff in here. Orchard, apple, orchard, apple, orchard. Something with a heart there. Why is this guy creepy? That's in the office. Oh, lockpick. We'll occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. All right. Print notes. Herbert has requested yet another print of her... Oh, HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Interesting. This is the last room we could do right here. I should have used the lockpick just to test it out, but it's fine. Laboratory. No, it doesn't really matter, right? GG. Probably. Didn't we write this one down? Yeah, push 3 up after 9. That's right. Jeff? Pat? Jeff? Chief? Jeff? I? Still need to power from the boiler room. Which that is definitely not in this one. What the hell is that? Compass? Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. What was that? Treasure map. Pointing at the drawing room, which I'm assuming is the safe that we saw already, or that we did already, right? Or pirates looking for treasure. I spread dirt on the driveway. It's such an it's such an interesting thing. This game has so much. It's so deep, man. It is. It's so like so deep. Yeah, we read the we read that note already. Interesting. Okay. I don't think there would be treasure again there. I think if they were pointing at a treasure, this looks like the spot. Now to find something to dig with. Oh God. So there could have been something here. There could have been a damn it if we had a shovel, huh? We also had a battery pack, man. I think we're getting closer and closer and closer and closer, man. We're getting closer and closer to like getting more and more and more stuff, right? There's a code in the dark room on one of the photos on a tree. That's for the gate to the campsite. So if we had a magnifying glass, we could definitely see that. But we don't have a magnifying glass for that. Because we can't see without it. Okay. So that gave us quite a bit of information. We did a lot on that day. We didn't even get to like discover the whole right side of the house. I think that probably was the best run, right? Best run of the day. Right there. Have the fortune read? We've had the fortune read already. I don't think you can do it again. What's the goal? The goal is to open the antechamber. 89 steps taken. Items found 11. Yeah. Now that we have the outer room, that's huge. So we need to get like the dark room with a magnifying glass so that we can read the number for the apple orchard. That's one thing we need to remember to do. Yeah. Yep. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, and everybody in between, that's where we're going to stop it today in today's stream of Blueprints. I really enjoyed this game a lot, and I hope you enjoyed watching it too. I probably will play this game again tomorrow because I like it that much. Anyways, thank you all for hanging out with me today. If you're watching on Twitch, hit the follow button so you know the next time we go live if you haven't already. And if you're watching on YouTube, hit the like button before you leave. I would appreciate that. Subscribe for more, and I will see you all tomorrow with most likely some more Blueprints. On a Sunday? Yeah, Blueprints on a Sunday. Sounds good. Take care.